Hello, 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 hello. I was here for good evening. Oh, Michiam. Me gidi se mo hoye. Ba Ada Anaa. Aye. And topic no I discussing. No. It is not for children. It is not a topic you discuss for fun. But it is a topic which is so real. It is one which me ansa na me just matum se me kano. Aya na me here conviction. Conviction no it comes in many ways. Nti etodabo so nipa baako a suggest adeɛ. Nipa no nko suggest a memfa nya asɛm, memfa nka asɛm. Na obi foforo a verify. So usually verification na must start taking it seriously. Sometimes I even look for a second verification. But the thought I like today, nipa baako send me topic no. Within an hour of sending me the topic and me beginning to wonder how I could work with the topic, another person sent me exactly the same thing along the same lines. And me, when things are DNA, when things like that happen, then me say by conviction. It may let me share this thing to 1 or 2 pages, and then we will kickstart the conversation. You be din koma emoting. We'll be anything because Charlie and Kobo way, it's not pleasant, but it is one we need to discuss. We can't ignore it. Ba Ada Anaa no, and ye be about just empemu asem. I thought that it's about other things, and that's exactly what we are going to discuss today. And then we are discussing a case where obi akwaware na nipa no awokoware no is not turning out to be the crutches she thought she had got. Wakwaware okasa wo crutch. Debbie, otu was na we mu yi a we habanati nyimpa. Habanati nyimpa, sa habanati nyimpa yi. He doesn't know anything about taking care of Oba. He is able to abuse Obawe without even batting an eyelid. Yes. Michiamo. I have a guest. Woohoo! Sister. Mini ati say?
Every ando me hu na where.
Ebe hu ye pa.
Yeah, for na people nyina ayi case yen de. Say what ti won kan no say most am ba we de.
I tell you, he shouldn't give up on us.
You heard? Don't give up on us. Why? Sister Amanda, don't give up on us.
Don't give up on us.
What's the Mayan kick?
Oh, Nelly, there's a say because we are in a good space right now.
Yeah. 120%. Yeah, 125.
The love is deep. The love is very deep.
Hello, I just saying.
For me, you are Joanna Bekan, Araba, any Abby, a chiamunina. Someone named Adewe, no, a toda ye ba ye casa. A toda ye ba near the 365 days, I bet you.
Okay.
Toda ye ba and yet 365 days once a neck. Toda ye ba, we discussed something which is unpleasant but needs to be dealt with. And then one of those things. We are going to discuss abuse in relationship. And then and in fact, they came so close behind each other. I knew I knew baby at the farm. It's a bit uncle away. A man named a big relationship. One would the more day may become. When the panel a woman in a year relationship, no one quite chilling a keke. Your friend is saying punishments for wanting to be with a person.
And your young believer, so when at the crowd would be why?
And
only I whole lie we say a Benny Bresso.
They are not confessing anything, sister.
Hey, brother, dear Penna, when need you move to no any palm wine, no.
A juice plus for
It is a Yankupon because last year from today I did physical and sexual abuse.
Are you
And
kidding?
yeah, not appropriate up in no na mention.
Oh wow.
Me who's sending me who's about now me yeah you know I'm so wow this is amazing because no cre topic be a and yet any topic but it's super ewo nipa bebree ekwan mu ebi mu abusua mu efie beebi omo ye adwuma nsɔre no ebinom ɛna kyerɛ aya na ahomte a relationship there's so much things ɛna ɛhyɛ aseɛ nso a ɛnyɛ sɛ ɛfitin a na ahyɛ aseɛ normally no ɛhyɛ aseɛ with verbal abuse with / emotional before a expand to it triggers down to other abuse. Now a trigger down to other abuse in so and no say verbal and emotional abuse nibejayo is in combination of it. Just to break you down, yes.
I mean, kind stimulus material be grandma won't see. Now, I think so. Home when you be I have two friends and materials. I may nipa mienu na make and nipa mienu and nipa mienu no. I didn't near my idea. We said him and the mienu ni na so yasofo.
Wow.
They are independent of each other. They don't know. Say they were sending me the same thing.
Somebody, this is beyond belief.
I need exercise. Well, so I made miss exercise. Pen and pen and you. I hope so. Not nowadays. That's a funny way of telling me some after you grew and grew. Make exercise. Yeah.
Now we can sister bless believe the enemy.
Oh yeah, and the children of crab catch the same next year.
Oh. No correct, Brother Richard. No crass and pana cano.
It's new. Then I see what China be. What has happened in China again, or is it the same?
The situation now cause no being
that
then when at which I said that's also.
Meeting once much a man kind of crowd to a number.
Okay. And materials no factor and sister because in here see you see idea.
And when here pa as I say it's missing a near man kakra. May yet disclaimer as usual. Because me ba show is what Mimi views na me represent it.
No correct.
Me represent Mimi views. Ajua wo hey all she can do is so or no so be represent or no so ni views.
No correct.
Our share.
No correct.
Edward is here. Edward. So when him said there are sensitive ways of making comments about Emma, especially maybe family. But you have to be very careful sometimes with the way you come across to people. So who say well, baby cry it needs to be very tactful. It needs to be very sensitive.
Maybe
they will tell you and family. But maybe it would definitely affect almost psyche. Until you have to be careful. And yet, and my way, it's pimping yesterday, Debbie. You just need to be very diplomatic, very tactful. You have to be very careful. As I said, you can't win me pan sana sadi and a wako. Pastor P. Oh yeah, business management. Yeah, no, and then my title, my video, the title. I say I want it all. Me penny na. Maybe a bit said they will say, hey, I'm a waka. Me so I want it all. Me penny na. Me pekunu. Me pejuma. Me pe business. Me pe diabeng, me pa hoto, me pe fahudie, sani many na me pe definitely. Yeah, business management in the life lessons. Yeah, you just woke. Me said the amount would die. I will not ask that question. Hello.
Oh, brother, dear Penna.
He's lovely.
I love.
As soon as I they deliver 6-pack. Who is delivering 6-packs?
I'm saying juice plus and some no canana. And I said big from
Mr. Spetino.
That blessed beyond belief. They say no. Oh yeah, suspect. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, no, holy ama suspectious mercy. Holy ama be suspectious mercy. I think that we should kick into the conversation.
That's right.
I'm going to just read at the end why they send a minute back and take your time and listen.
Okay.
What's your language? You know, it sounds Nigerian. Okay. But bear that in mind, so it doesn't change much of the setting. Because what happens in Nigeria happens in Ghana. Hey, since the be what did you have Holy Ama and then menu just plus view.
Maybe I'll make a fire with you.
Where vanilla and the meeting is I also we my any thick cacrassing millionaire come here.
Now or the attorney suit they send you dating or the year he crack.
And I have an announcement, by the way. I made my promotion in Juice Plus.
Congratulations. Yay!
I'm actually expecting a particular promotion, and then I ended up bypassing that one and hitting the next one of this month. So, we need to have.
Congratulations. Good job. I'm happy for you.
The Juice Plus or the Juice Plus. So, me, I'm rising. When you're serious, it's about business. I'm busy going.
Hey, Pastor Yam says stop the sexy licking, right? It's Sunday. Sunday and other days, it's all the same. As a married couple.
Oh, I remember that. Don't mind these women. They say, so my yama. You thought you were the only one who saw that. What did you see? No.
No, the Beyonce sister, blessed beyond, you know, who was all suspected, and all can say, your full son, no one who be sister, to see he why, and as I say, so who ya cry a suspect.
Thank you, Pastor P. I'm so grateful. Videos no who I'm on share my
patience.
Will be not the fire to send me the what to say the bread is me. Sister, so much Juice Plus the why. First day of the week, so slow.
Don't worry, we'll slow move with Pack here.
Rachel, if we are seeing and your China and we are suffering to pay rent. I don't know about you, but I'm suffering to pay rent. Yes. Make I said they were kicked out, they were denied, and they said Nigerian embassy, any Ghana embassy, was stepping in. But me can't see any fresh report, so I don't know. Make I say what do you mean? She's not saying to say. Because me saying told him ama.
Holy ama with a sexy eating.
Not Mother of God cannot pray for anybody, not now, not forevermore. At all. Has he loved your neck? Has he loved your neck?
Oh my goodness gracious. Me behave and never today.
She's only asking the young man who's asking about exercise if his six-pack has arrived. Oh, I think so he's already carrying the six-pack. Because if he wasn't carrying the six-pack, I could be having me.
It's my brother Joseph for Krampus is saying why you're confused.
I'm just having my plus complete before. But it happens to be very delicious. What you say? How I put the spoon in my mouth.
Hey, sister, bless beyond belief. Now before Saudi and Kawi, you saying to power, but to say.
Also, what did you see? Apparently, a sticky drippy juice plus. Juice plus.
I'm waiting for the same thing. Oh no, Kita story, no.
Rosie Bajo, it's like,
hey, my beautiful Claire Heart sister Rosie. I just say,
Yeah, but see those books say a lot. I don't know what they are saying. Abi, why you ready? Okay, yeah, kasa. Story nuni. Or say, Pastor, good morning. I am a silent reader of all your messages about people and their stories. The reason I write is because of the woman that wrote about her husband's constant beating her and refusing to move out. I had a similar experience. I got married in 2006. The man ensured my life was miserable for 4 years.
Mm.
A few months after marriage, in the same 2006, he beat me blue and black. I was shocked, ashamed, and disappointed. Then the beating became consistent. He stopped me from working. Note, I was just 23 years old,
My
a
God.
BSc graduate who got a job immediately after graduation before NYSC. He was cruel to me. I don't have strength for fights, so I started planning my exit from day one. My strategy was to manage his wickedness towards me by being extremely nice and caring. When he's beating me, I cover my face with my hands. I registered for my master's after NYSC to keep my mind busy. He cheats, lies, borrows money from bank, friends, enemy, and the whole world. He hardly comes home. As at 2009, he was earning 500,000, excluding other benefits, but we were always in debt. When I talk or advise, he will shut me up by saying the money belongs to him and he can spend it in any way he likes. I had my second child and gladly moved out when I could not stand his nonsense habits. I left without a pin from the house. He refused me taking the children that day after beating me for over 9 hours from 7 p.m. till 3 a.m. My father came 5 a.m. to rescue me from the lion's den. Hallelujah.
Amen.
That day remains the best day of my life. God bless my father. From 2010 till date, I have never regretted leaving. I later dropped my children, age 4 and 1 year, 8 months, in his uncle's house, and he never came back to pick them. He refused picking his calls from his uncle. I gingerly carried my children with joy. Shebi na me get children. I celebrate my freedom. I left with no money in my account nor a job, but I knew I could never suffer because I had my master's and was ready to take any office job that could earn me financial freedom.
Mm.
I had a broken rib, a broken finger, and an everlasting teeth bite mark,
Mm.
all in the name of marriage. I do not blame men that do shit. I blame women that take shit. Nti maame nka ne- Or say, I don't blame men that do shit. I blame women that take shit.
Mm. Mm.
I knew if I stay in that marriage, I will kill someone and go to jail because I hate a mosquito bite. Talk less of someone biting me like an animal. I never lost my self esteem nor regretted marrying him, but it taught me some lessons about life. I am happy for the woman I am today, raising two beautiful children in a sane environment.
Wow.
Hope women that encourage men that beat them by saying that by staying in that marriage know that the children are watching and learning violence.
That's
Most of these children who watch their father beat their mother grow up to also beat their wives.
do the same.
My ex grew up watching his father beat his mom, and all his siblings beat their wives. Open your eyes, my sisters, and flee. Okay, that was the story. Reaction, please. Moments and fanchireme. What are your thoughts on it? Adwa, let's start here, mami.
My gosh, that like, I mean, there has been, sis, to tell you the truth, I have many nkurɔfoɔ bi ayɛ adwuma ɔmo ɛkɔ similar situation mu. Na yes, it's say idea back with the difference and they say answer no ba no. She has no building a self-confidence and she was educated. Nti no ɛborɔ no hyɛ aseɛ sɛ wɔkɔ so no ɛnyɛ mfitiaseɛ na ɔbɛte self out of it. It got to a point now she didn't have any way out. Nti no ɛtaki ne papa to physically come there to get her out because no ɔno ankasa ntumi mfa ne pɛ because bɛrima no are restricting no saa rights no to get out. But I'm glad they say we're free honum because since when free honum, I think in a year or so time, they mandate me abono ekono. Because
I can't have taken a year.
oh yeah, cases in the honoma or baba could say ono ne dear working on it ye pay baby man no at 9 near or san call back because no you're dependent on the man.
For what?
Just so only ne nsa no adwuma enti no without a bɛrima no na onni any means a ɔbɛ support ne ho enti no ɔsan kɔɔyɛ ɛna ɔkɔɔyɛ no ɛnwie because within 6 months no bɛrima no bɔ no one time na ne ti kɔhwee ɛbɛn mu na ne kɔn mu gu enti no she passed on enti no
ɛne deɛ ɛyɛ inevitable sɛ ɔboro na sɛ woasua nyansa na sɛ wo cycle back na kyerɛ sɛ woma ne ho kwan sɛ wɔnku.
Oh yeah, because I mean we have a certain percentage of abusive women say help cry stepping in they don't press charges actually wobɛhunu asan ɛkɔ bɛrima no hɔ because ɔse bɛrima no asesa na the same cycle asan hyɛ aseɛ the same cycle but it's yeah abuses all abuses it's all about control because they say sɛnea ɔkaeɛ no bɛrima no will grow up in an abusive home nti no ɔno fo sɛ wobu wo yere a anaasɛ wo mistreat ɔbaa no a ɛno no na kyerɛ sɛ bɛkyerɛ sɛ woyɛ bɛrima but they say in truth no in reality no mmarima a ɔmo bu mmaa no they are coward ɔmo self-esteem no very low ɛna ɔmo they are insecure nti no ɔno te sɛ ɔpɛ ways ɔbɛ control because ɔno no ankasa wɔnim sɛ so wantimi ancontaini wa ebi a yida sɛ obi bɛgye no afiri nsɛm anaasɛ wobɛgya no hɔ nom akɔ anaasɛ te sɛ nneɛma a ɔno pɛ sɛ wɔyɛ ɛwɔ ne n'abrabɔ mu no ɔntumi nyɛ nti no the more a control no take over you no ɛno na ɛma no confidence which is very bad. It's a negative way of
control wobɛnya wɔ meme so na ma wɔ confidence a na kyerɛ sɛ wowɔ mental illness minia syndrome woyare
the dysfunctionalness yes or no ɛno na ohun sɛ ɛyɛ normal sɛ meka sɛ ɔba a wosuro no on say most of the time no victims no say bia ne abuser na eba onye so obebo no kra no wa French enti sa French na obe French no te say emma bema no ehu se wusuro ni nti no sa eno na emma no more vim te say onya atinke bi oh yeah abusers no hwe now one time you got back or no buy na say mediation no ni ade because they are part of the process but to say many a guy back on a koye enti no oba ni ho no mu bi ba be ma na ye say ne kasa everything that's been happening ni ade can you believe say me sha say make us happy asama be ma ne ka tell oh yeah or catch him so shut up bitch and I'm say excuse you oh yeah just say me your ban into I'm say excuse you I'm sorry do not mistake me for your wife you understand me like because it is like or fool say men you know the same in teachers say me your ban na me be kasa no he didn't think say I was in the position to address him but I let him know say I was not his wife I will never be his wife, and I'm doing my job. So I'm going to ask him direct questions. If he wants to answer, great. If he does not want to answer, I'm just going to put his demeanor and his aggression towards me. But we're not here. I'm not here to be abused, because that is something that I don't condone.
You
So
have the right to be at work without it. Also, dear bitch, be assured that I will go off on him for
shut up. Just come on to, and I'm saying, hey, to say, me oba na wo yire na wo ne na tena abono for some time, no. And wo hwe me ketua no nkyerɛ sɛ me ketua nti no wo wetimi abe ye enti no te sɛ me ka kyerɛ no sɛ mo nka nkyerɛ me saa na te sɛ me nya ne yire no. He made like an like he asked the sɛ nko wo pagya ne mu no. Enti guy na me ne te wo no mu a ye na guy ne sorry no say is there a problem? Watena say abusers ne nso no omo ye hufo say obi a abuse ne ho kanfo no omo ho nya den
omo ye hufo they just to be confronted.
So when you break now what turning say bia anka oba no e ma na ni bre enya confidence na be ma no born. I mean, I'm not condoning in any type of abuse, but to say we your ba na se be ma bowa wo so tene won sa de wo might nyina boni bia you go see obe hu say yes
na no ba bia obi descending me ono ankasa the position camera no say be ya witimi akache.
Yeah.
She went to catch the guy. Na wafa wire you know what bundle wire no just shape sofa na se.
Mhm.
I don't see sofa na se. We trying say akwa ne beba because when him say akwa ne beba akwa ne taba.
Mhm.
We buy ya obefa remote no. So born assume because oba need to go with TV. Meanwhile no need them home. What baby? The TV is was asaso ma me ne ti asaso ho hwe TV or hwe the program or buy ya ben shim a remote ni free ne sem hia na so na who so oba na ye say why ye say no twe emfia no wo empanase akonwa na se
Yeah, why have
would ye never all black and blue the guy had to run from the house but no they are daily chasing and got na asem ne kwa abonte first no say premeditated until they were looking for a friend say assault and I was saying one report was him it was going nowhere. Yes, it was premeditated.
Yeah,
but it was premeditated self-defense because what he wanted one what in the baby but on your name sakwan yet because she doesn't do anything before the guy
I may have routine.
Or say and a girl no on your girl ni she and a girl no bruno or kakwana I to say white people here in America almost say two black people a bo akwe or two black people bo no or abrofo na bu ni ebi
No correct.
now our position come Jimmy for now and you go and see or dinam he was pressing charges near any and a sister no one can say retrieve na de no descend a post for some more you see more should you see with you
No correct. Abigail say
we are pap kwasia kwa me no yade
oh yeah, very weak. Yeah,
ja akwa ne permanent marks e won
no correct.
let me say not why and I say she was fed up she was looking to trigger the systems and get out but na opese obewie no so na akwa no oba bia akwa ne be hia no marks won ho as say oba ne timi bi sa marks no wo different.
Yeah, it's a reminder. I know.
Kasa as a so timi hunu sa marks no wo hunu se wunya jibifo wutia ne sure so that na ye ne ya wo beka and that's exactly what happened. Joseph said, oh, just like that. Yes. Exactly like that.
Oh yeah. I mean to say
50 shades. Then you mean quite an frustrated me. The domineering type of a microphone there was 50 shades.
Sister, me talk book no man to me and reading in here because I feel said the sexual they went above and beyond. That was like too much.
It was interesting to discover the different things, but it was the leading character and it really did border on abuse.
Of course, and control.
It was so controlling. It was so ridiculous. Yeah.
And then the worst part they say on say nipa ni bi wo ho no ma omo hu ade no more observe ade obi betimi a transfer everything from the movie into real life, right? But the fact is say some people are getting excited with everything that happens now. Obi anadwin ye papa wa bodam obefo say a normal thing into onu nso be implement into the relationship and as na worry on say nneoma bi wo ho ayesua na se beboa yen a we do implement, we apply in our life. But obi wo ho no ma when they dysfunctional now, they cannot see black from white. What if it touch and no see you tuntun?
That is 50 shades of fucked up. That's true.
That's right. That is correct.
Actually 100 shades of fucked right up. Because me to books ni bi enu nyina me kan
first one I didn't buy the
I wanted to know what the craze was, but as I read it and I was thinking, this is on borderline something strange.
But what the yes, sister. On say eno chere nipa baby ye nipa bebre ya adwen wo. Enuom ade sanya nkrofo tubu so ni sika ma minya wo ne sa book yi hu no omode buy into movie ni de na chese asem na se kra. America has say it became the it thing. Say one kohwe movie ni bi me man hwe movie na I never went to see the movie.
The book was more than enough. Thank you.
No, because the book just turned me off.
Because the book was more than enough. Thank you very much. Because I knew that the movie would be very close to porn. I'm telling you.
Definitely.
The book will have to be very close to porn if you look at it.
Yeah, most certainly. But to say, on say, sister, sister blessed beyond belief, right here about manipulation.
Yeah,
that's how it started with yes, sister, because man no manipulate, obi a we school juma. He was able to manipulate her and convince her to say obejai ejuma wo ye na say obetena fie, right? No tena fie no say financially she was being supported by the men. And men money bebre abusive men bebre because of control, they want control, they will try to disable you from where your strengths are. And say financially you are broken now. Say without them you cannot support yourself. And then when you have children with them now, the problem doubles because it's say wukura mpono wuntimi and support who financially. Now uja wari a obey dan support who any nkola no. And many times and abusers are very charming. They know how to talk, the things to say, and then when they beat you senselessly now, they know how to convince you, manipulate you to tell you, say it will never happen again. And you will believe it because they will be very romantic. They will do things for you, buy you things, and
you believe it.
Yes.
And they also really
to say my stay for a long time no ebi ohonum kra woni ne kasa no obeka cho so there be osu onye biem obejai. I mean
it is your line of work, and I know these are drama, but let's start from here. I want to play the small intro of what I do today. I know how many of you have seen it.
Hello there. Welcome to the Amma Manson Show. So hopefully you are not a stranger here. But what goes on here is education, definitely some empowerment. We add humor, information, and just a good vibe generally. It is not just a talk show, it's a live show. We talk about life, we unpick life, we find solutions to the things that stress us in life, and we make progress together. It is the Amma Manson Show, and my name is Amma, your girl, your educator, your motivator, and I kick your hind wherever we need to. Enjoy. Invite other people to join in, and hopefully you have a wonderful, wonderful experience on today's show. Let's get straight into things.
And I say, me dinko, I am a shame, waba. Let me dinko, oh, brofu, oh, fancham. A toda, you dinko, one more brofu, where you are, as you see a puppet was with a witchy. It's a no neck, you sister, monane, minimum dinko, because video in the end of brofu. A minimum, yes, me in the and the powers that be, as me in retrieve, it's me in retrieve. Me and what brofu, my friend, a 21st century wife. But she, no. My main friend, I want it all. Me penny in a 21st century, a man why you woman, you penny in a. I'm in church room. Me, I must say, I'm okay. Me penny in a. Me power into my worry. Me power into my worry. Me pese me nyam me fa hudie. Me pa hoto. Me pese me manudu jom. Ese me na masumpa. Ye wo me. And then me before her. Me pese me madwen ekwa abonte me pese me sakra brabo me pese me mabrabo so ba mfaso me yo ba pa na me peni nyina die na ma bitimi nya ni nyina ana close to it me nya sure say bitimi nya ni nyina so far no me ben me wo pa no bi frɛ me ama e ba ne say na wutimi ya social media outreach na wukunu nkase du Facebook. I'm like e me ni nyina nya ya na ke nyina ya free Facebook. Of course, me kura mati bi pen. But me tea no na me free bi kunu na catch them say bra Facebook na nya agro na me didi. Me Facebook no me ye dia ya ade. No sisa me say ai. Wo de be ye den am say papa me Facebook no me de ye outreach. Ampa like joke. Ye papa ni kunu ya say my ready. Na ma start person me ye social media outreach am ye we. Na catch say bra me here production. O say me yama. It's more about him and the movie said, "Be could be fast. I don't know what no ye lighting, no could be copy send me and Satoso, Namiji. I'm starting to be on my own." But men I catch it and say, "Me Facebook and Yabra and debit, it is not for entertainment. Me will be a media, many time and ye Fedia Brokra. Medima no catch it and say, Ye Fedia Brono, who sampa in Yabro, because no evidence, baby. Ampa nkakra anadwumena amabedo me se papa si abotre me nimdie meye o se o sa se an ampa anche papa hu se niema ama eye no e kire se ama nimdie wo ye enti yes mi ankasa me niema bi me ni yo bi ema me mu e bagidie ema ne hu se nye agoro na mi bi ana e hu nkomo na mpese mu di sister 21st century no se wo pese wo ye ma no a o ma nutu jom ni bi wo pesa wo ye ma no a wo fa ahodie na wutimi kasa wo pesa wo ye ma no a wonti wo bi nchen ko school because of awade no a eniema kitinkiti bi wo ehun komo na pesa bi to said ye be catch from the Facebook example you will have to start one kasa oba no esese wo start se wo ye niema bi a emani penya wo gidie esese wo frase ye niema bi a nipa ne wuti nyina hu na woman to be in cafe apart from the fact that afna we would be answer. Afna nim de woye. Afna we ne ede. Afna we nyagro no wood. Sa. Me e kwaya me faso ye enu na metimi aka akiro. Enipa dodo no obi a wo no ankasa ni we awode ye that ye menim na metimi aka akiro. Me pese me kunu hunu se me nipa menim nyansa. Me pese me kunu ni bi di nkomo. Me pese me kunu ben me. Me pese me kunu ede me ye di futufo. Eti dia me ye afi 2011 no na me register my first business me kwa ma me kan kire papa me pese me do ye business ma me ye to tintin bia me hu se me pese me prove me pese be serious business woman to be a business and ye me ya bet nyina na papa na ehwe me se de na afna ye chiri na me edit na me ye de be na me set e de be and I'm starting to be running my business. Running me business, could do baby. No, who is a man, nyabro na midi, no hand of frame, no business, the enti back home. It's M Education Solutions, make one media. It's my private venture, make one, it's a sole ownership. Me registered as a sole trader. I'm starting to be a money. But who said your mayor education solutions? You know who said Debbie. I cry when you're sister, running business. The first pick, no, sweet, no, Menedia. Yedia, Midiwum. Then Sasha, see, Sasha, see, we shares no, you jump a funny fan. A year near Bibia, many be a woman, yet the better your man. But one who is a papa, or pass what team, man. Uncle Bet meaning a noun for 40 said yet, no, now come man woman now for netty business. Quobet meaning a bushia for, to said yet, no, now man woman bushia for netty business. And Quobet me cranny upon so why, said yet, no, now man upon so for a tea business. The entire one in a year tea business, not the year, actually, send me business, no, me pesame. Now I started dabbing wedding, or me business, no, me. Now my mother who sent me a near many so me want see papa. It's actually or family, no fan a young for friendly power with you woman. Dear wouldn't deal with business of pa make her. Dear will bay no pa make her. Dear will no a bay lawyer. Me money pronoun fan power thing make her. To me, yes, I know who is I know when they say papa will pay tea business no one they may not. The second thing I person will cook me. Any pair who you know when you say answer. Let me say it's my greatest pride. I'm a woman, Debbie, no. Yamebo me never know. No, me shed and you running fancy, Debbie. But Ama, who answer, Miss Sani, Sammy. What catch them is a minimum answer, no work me. To me, inside today, be a me, Yamati say, Beya. Nipa me new sign, who be who is a minimum answer. Eti Maya ni sanka crack me kasa na perform who say yafna winim nyansa me tufo no obi kuna say yafna winim nyansa me tite me ma e ma ni who say yes minim nyansa me matete pa ai me wo hoyi me ni abre part time de yade enti se bi kuna wo hoyi se wo hia afutuo wo ba bia again obetimi akayonfo wo betimi akabonten so fo Wobetimi kura tua se wobi tua ne obi ma ne afutu ba me ne wo he madam ho adi mama na hu ne se mini afutu enti wo pa afutu a obeba me ho ma ye ne futufo yi a oka ne kokuo mu asem kire me because wo pa afutu wo ba na obaje afutu wo me kwa me nso ama mate ne kokuo mu asem ma hu ne die wo pese wo de ne na bra boye bitimi hu ne nani so ade hu me hu no de tete no eboa ye ma yetimi nyankomudie eda me ne ntem nti mi kunu wo we onye mi kunu keke me ne di business hon kono nti esese ye kasa a very good relationship no wo pe advisor consultant me ho and wo ba me nso mi pe bia me ko ne ko enti wo no ti me de me ti ne de eboa nkita hodie wonim se nkwara tete ye meti ase ye pa me teacher ne enti wo no nso so wo ye teacher ne me ena me ye teacher teacher we could know ye numa started free finance and okay social work but the teacher no baby I bet na you say yes teacher ye enye obi fufuru bia na koye explanation me teacher dia me di ne mfaso a ohunu se me nya wo teacher di ana wo no ankasa hweye ne ohunu se teacher di wo krom ha beye and okodi teacher it wo kodi teacher no me ye professional mentor ne yire ne me na me ye ne yire mi kunu bi kunu papa but teacher die mi fira se enye ne ti o ha frɛ me ama wo se we ne ye ne sen ama enkwada wo se ye wo sen ama system be ne de we ama de ne de fa ha ai all say no so na dwuma sem kra no se wo ya wo ne bi di mu ko said de ma ye sa de ti papa no amene ne ti no enkita hodie wo mene ne ntem obuo e wo mene ne ntem pa kana minka bi e wo mene ne ntem pa because me nye jimi fo amene ne te debi me nya wo ba bi amabe konkon ne so na be ba be num no debi me ye wo ba adwen de bitirim na mi kunu no ameda na chi no woni papa na nyu bi fufuro bi na bo bi kuna mane mi ankasa bi suban bi mi ankasa mana montu bi mi ankasa ma hokeka bi na adasa suban na di e di a kire sa papa e ma ditimi hunu se afna we ye ne ne ya ade afna we be ka masem kire no obeba mafutu ade afna yi eye ne se me so hwe na mi mi ankasa mana montu bi ene ma ni pekun se me
me nipa ye me ya de mani.
Yo, for young possible. Adwa, my mini way free so near the come. Sister Adwa, me share that me bought that clip.
It's
Because
powerful. I love it.
it links in with a lot of things. This is what I actually recorded. Me and D can record a video in there. This is the video I put out today. And Sana, also for Bakudi, we send him, and that will be so day one from a member perspective, they send him. I have come to know a few things about abuse. Asama me became mini animal ma, mon famous on the Muntie. Wonim say a member no a woman in them crum na yes, woman ye who for the crown, why a woman abuse woman ye no. They are attracted to a particular kind of woman. You can't first say no kwaba. Na you say kubibi, but you no correct. And my type be what some men and woman slow woman because they will not go there. They will call maybe say they will tell me I'm be friend me bitch. What be friend me ding or back and or bad.
Stand up for yourself. It won't take you notice.
They will not come close to me because woman names some manipulation will be difficult. And no na me person me church the go for. Into me what ama a bad is saying that with me now would there a man boss 6 a.m. a thought at 5 a.m. A bra wouldn't kununete. Me frame me kununam catching as a bra. Me person ye program. Yeah, yet is reso, your time zone ye difference. Ni panwa a women of Wobu Ghana, they are 4 hours after yen. Ni panwa a women at Dramu Womu go US, Womu ye almost 12 hours after yen. One more back to Europe, almost here 3 to 4, 5 hours after yen. 87 years show now, me person minutes now for wedding coma, SSM me manager, which is convenient time for my audience, and I'm a day. They can't say no more. And that we are. And they say it's a couch muheya and firm die. Yes, he is supportive, and you know why he's supportive. This is the point I want to raise. And Crawford P. Yama with 3 years, there be no meeting. Meeting what you see with Papa Noah Menenetino is also a result of strategy.
No correct.
Strategy pa. Me. As I said between Namobi and Sana Papa no wenya obuo edia me. Oh yes, Aisha, me to me boasi chire ne dia me pese me. There need is a strong woman into bu kunanim tiawo. And no interest way a strong woman. That also shows that you are a foolish woman.
That's right.
I mean what?
No cry,
You a foolish woman. If would the enimtia and any will be a one in it. Nyasa be any.
No cry.
It's the same friend. Me do woman said you will both say because me nene. And I do walk I won't want I would have we will have to reschedule things and work around. I thought I brought them to her. But waiting a mayor is into who send me more than no who baby I made or no tea a honasino. He is capable of being supportive because it makes sense. It makes sense.
Right.
But me necessarily money making sense to say the panel. Me necessarily starting me and Kasami venture. Now me starting say the day business the end of share that me man for example. Yes, I opened my first business on my own. Yeah, I'm registered my day. And I'm starting me deco. But me started some day for no who say after we bra. Maybe I'm catching a business here or so bois. Because maybe a scientist or no or course you know or economics and business. So he is actually the business mind. Maybe a science dynamic. The started to be a business or hear me just say hebra. And you're also a scientist win your business. The sister oh bois. No, I will apply no. Me and me to be who say what win your ignorance. So I'm catching saying I'm no cleaning. My mom run businesses. Maybe I know my businesses so. I used to have operational decision making rights on my businesses. They said who say me raising me mano. Sanya say me. Me mami took to be jam a blank check or so to look bank. Oh papa you need the scan is here. Banko kashi baku prada.
Of course.
You write a blank check, no, they are sharing them so. Sanya tete me. Intiafe me okay, I'm doing one see me boy. Send me in business pa. I have lived it. Just that me call school and be business. Intimidate I'm casting business here. But sisters, why would you say respect and yet automatic?
No, it needs to be earned.
Respect and yet automatic. For money, respect is not automatic. Respect is the your friend is saying end product of systematic action.
Time and pace.
And Yaman Kitty be a systematically will help somebody come to a point. Say, whoa, you're competent and you deserve respect, and they will give you respect.
With understanding.
Emma, as I see your casa, Emma, your mama, let's see what we attract abusers because of you, baby.
Oh,
We-
definitely.
We do. You're a magnet for abuse.
Mm-hmm.
Ye suban bi ni ye niema bi ye ni yo bi ye mpese yankase ye tu anamo bi de ma ye ho ye konom bema ye koje afri bema ho e bema ne sese hwe ye e ka ho bi pa ena nkrofo nya kwan ho mu de niema bi di ye
Right.
esese ye titi ye mama no. I'm telling you, Aisha, we need to teach our daughters because ye mu bi wo ha we are magnets for abuse.
Mm-hmm.
And a man be wo ha they are repellent from kwasiasem.
This happens beyond for real, yes.
Sister, me wo baka chem de bia se me nya digidon sister.
Mm-hmm.
Nya digidon. And say ye nya tie ho ase se me nya digidon ye fa me pama tade enhye obi ate ne ho ase, but it is up to you to exert this fact so wo nya digidon.
That's right.
Esese wan kasa no utimi hu na na bna awerehosem, but it is true. A lot of us are magnets for abuse. Because say odro one kasa ye see so bia wo bia no ye pen.
Nti enim se ne etie.
Eti wuhuru obi a na oye nkwase ade bia wo ka say ye odro no watu akotare de o abuse kura na wotare ne ho. Wusuro se wo bia wo ha akọ sister obema bia ni ho a wogya wo kwa wo bewu. What?
Since na Ghana fo bi ne mma ne mmema bi se omu ne be ma wo ho na so ba wo na when show a little jealousy kra on peno.
And sister, mental illness. What you say? Yeah, but he works. Sister, you should also work. Oh, I beg, you should work, even if he works. Bring your own money. Bring your own money. Maybe say, Betty, hey, me kwa koto machine bi. Me pesa koto machine bi. Say a joint sika die, a family income die, a no correct. But me frɛ papa no me catch them say me toss that machine we because yetia me ka we na me koto and ono so catch them say wono so to machine foforo and no na wono so koto. He was not consulting me. He was informing me because what he's buying is off his wages. What you say? Me I was not consulting him. I was informing him because me so dia me say me koto e free me so bi bottom.
Yeah, senti ase no wo.
We have commonality of resources here when maybe but he is able to make decisions because the income is his. Men so are able to make certain decisions because the income is mine.
That's right.
Will be now when will be it. Na ase na no duru dwom. Nkofo ta bi sa me pa nti na ne na me pese me kasa asem no. We are coming towards the abuse, but I am going towards asem ne fare by ne fapem ne ye. Yesu bai bi. Yankasa ye niema bi ene man krofo bi etimi hunu ye ho kwan no bo ye yensamfu bi. Say first no I'm not saying it is your fault, but there are certain things within one kasa internal systems no. Etimi ma obema bi ho kwan so wo beto ne nsa de abo.
No correct.
See obema to ne nsa more me da. Ever. Because obema bi amahia ni bi as abontin su new. So we are down for. So we are hoho. Wushia me ate say the nkrofo ba me platform so we di nkwase asem a metia no sa amte. Me ma wo ho kwan kwara wunya sa 1 minute ne kwara na waka say wo de me. Me ya mo ade a kire me wadwen. Wo pa kan fo kan time fa kire me say de tie. Me ni uni asem ba wonsa. And ampa womo pe ma abo womo no womo hu mi ano mo hu say boa womo. E no mo nyina aka say be bitch. E no mo nyina di ho.
Say and almost abuse be empower ba wa your confidence or just
They all called me a few days. Almost be a bitch. And I'm a religious. I am not holy. I am not I'm not the subservient. And I'm the names. But what past they did because they knew says I way and your daughters, but I'm begging you in God's name, teach your daughters to repel abuse. Teach your daughters to start repelling nonsense from the get-go. Teach your daughters to have standards and to work for themselves and not depend. Teach your daughters it is what empowers women.
That's right.
Empowerment. Empowerment, the liberty comes from self-sufficiency. Really. I know say maybe one more year juma ye bro still, but and also who be baby. A many penny nya ho kwan. A yen is right so wo. Sa man kitten in necessity start hwehwe wo mu nyina. Near started addresses our name, a virtuous woman. May I've never been a virtuous woman. Name Pepper to me, that virtuous woman, no, I want it's synonymous to idiotic woman. So I don't want keep it. Wow, a virtuous woman, leave me alone. Me, I'm not one. I am not a virtuous woman, I'm a wise woman. Thank you. I'm happy enough with my title. What a virtue of Fadeco. I mean, it's a baby. Me who say Richard they can't Bible Muslim. Hey, sa Bible some no. Ade anko for the excuse.
Can you conceive, baby sister?
Okay. Nature say nya de anko for can be na worker.
I to say or say of one and master say obey mother and second one be Java. But if it sounded like you baby I walk on. But Sister Blessed Beyond and Sister Aisha was on him, so he was able to explain to them. Or no, Pastor said, "A bit more the Bible and some, yeah, you know more the our abusive marriage, and I know a sister Blessed Beyond more can say, I saw for no bino, I saw and yes, I didn't know much. Almost near the Bible, some say, and Bible can say uja warrior ukumboa and sometimes
Bible because Bible no kra wukom to obo asehwehwe mu Bible na nkasa echiri nsemfo
no correct
Bible no nkasa echiri nsemfo. There are certain quotations and quote because they have an agenda, but Bible no nkasa what kind of year it does not support you to abuse you. Not at all.
Since when him say a man we abusive no, they only know they don't know the scripture of the quotation, but they only remember the quotation a support to Munsem.
Anka. But some white women there, they can't tell them to submit. Me say, young Ghanaian women, no, we are prime fodder for abuse. We are magnets from Kwasiasem because ye warrior is the end of this world. Excuse my French. So what an day. It's one cassa was she any part what will say wow. And so still what's what because what power I can't be Abrafon almost jayo.
Oh, there be won't be found some who cry. Omo extra warrior ewo abrofunu ye omo ye addicted I almost addiction.
Woman no dey say yare
drug addiction.
And yeah, what woman no say yare kakra wom they've lost capacity but typically generally abrofo man shura jaye
because most of them are independent.
Exactly. And it is a before Korea pushia sa abrofo no. Na wo hu ni say won shura jaye. Wo di ne ho agrobe yi wasi abontia. Won fa ampa sesem ko. And maybe it's about time some of us also learn to. Maybe it's about time some of us also adjusted the they submit to the white women because the white women are not here for nonsense. They are not going to tolerate your nonsense. And at that point, they all realize that they are all dispensable. Man said they here wo kutu bi asa. Enti no aka na no atu wo abu no ho. Baby awokọ. Oh, yes.
Brother Richard, home.
It's good to see you.
Hey, brother,
virtuous woman. I don't want. Those of you who want to be virtuous, keep it. I'm just holy.
Holy. Says, on say, the funny thing is, on say, a lot of times, wedding obi ohonoma word be ohonoma it's attractive to them. They don't know the true meaning of it. 18 say obi ohonoma can say me say me a virtuous woman. I don't have time for all that. And it's true. No, it's true. I mean, most Ghanaian women are church goers and religious women. Aya omu kasa tie omu nkomodie mu ni omu kasemo. It's like just a one motive virtuous they are not just omu panka the high. That's the highest you can have.
It is brainwashed.
When you have that title and your mind is inactive and you are accepting some foolishness and nonsense in that, what is the point of being a virtuous woman?
I want to be a virtuous woman. I'm not a virtuous woman. I'm just a holy woman. Holy Amma, not mother of God. I not for one sinner. Never mind Muamaka. Now, not forevermore. And I think, as I was saying, the way we position.
Oh, brother Joseph, you better want some sister Amma can fit here. CSM and money being so
we know
that. We know
that. Sure, some in Sakai, the many perspective also. Then we Sister Patience, yay!
How beautiful. Nyame adumo yehoye pa.
Yes, what do we now you glowing in power? What's the secret? Spill it.
It's Sunday. Sunday is my special day.
May you sure that idea back on us clear rook a crowd.
I change on Sundays because Sundays are my special days for life.
She's holy on Sundays.
It's holy. I'm holy on Sundays.
That's
very holy on Sunday.
Or the next Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Now me sorry Saturday.
Oh.
Until Sunday, you damn me did it though. On Sunday, I sleep for long in bed. Breakfast, everything in bed. Sunday, it's like it's my day of chatting, sitting, pampering. And I like us, it's my happy day.
With Sunday, no, Pastor Patience, I say on also the no easy day. Obia one day, it's okay.
Thank you, Akosia. She is a devoted Christian, but her destiny is not in marriage, period. If and we beba ye room and a beba ye mumba di bumwa and kebia, sa brainwashing one a yamo says, so we pretend this away this virtuous woman. Well, when him says a virtuous woman, yeah, we Titi will cry and go home. Maybe say, I'm not a virtuous woman. I am a wise woman. I prefer that one.
That's right.
I am a holy woman.
Yes, virtuous woman, a wise woman, and so say a woman in there.
Ghana for say virtuous woman you be a where ya de don't why didn't pay material medication. Mempe.
Oh, and now I'm going to Bible verse in here.
There be someone with definition.
Yeah, because who can say you are the wise woman but not virtuous? And so see any because the virtuous woman is the wise woman.
I know. I'm talking about the guy.
I didn't say I'm a manson or no be a juma or no crowd or putu or do we have to say the ama walk on? That is what is in the Bible. And so
what must say virtuous?
Yeah, when they want to abuse you, then they say, in fact, the Omokan, I don't know, baby, starting what.
But say, the mentality, no, dysfunctionalness, no, Emma, new man, there you crampo, no, they say it's rotten because or see where they now one tear see what it means. And you know, the 18. Sometimes there are some words that it's not even attracted to me anymore. It's not most of the time I use using my emotional intelligence. Because I have to really pause myself, process it, delete what does not help me, reprogram myself, grow and change. So that will be on no ma or no tia some not in it said nothing. One tears we do a lot of things by mouth.
Yes.
We don't investigate. We don't do
and I think it's hearsay or nothing there will be canon and on also afato na jinimu no so edeye or my dear. I think so they always say virtuous woman as I saw didn't see kamani kuno. And so there was nowhere virtuous woman or didn't see kamani kuno virtuous woman as I saw bread and one say virtuous woman as I said you could be as I can say yes. But that is the opposite of what is in Proverbs 31.
Oh, thank you. You see, Pastor Patience also I drop a verse, scripture, no. But what people to me are the kind nonsense. Or ma will on drop a scripture. So I won't make it. No, you're calling your man, I don't know.
I don't know because I do. A member no say come can a Bible ye. Not very may be able or bar because Bible say we are their crown. Yeah, me ma crown now. A show mutinity without a ban. You don't have a crown, and that woman can take your crown away from you. Yeah, on some kind of maybe or mistreating or ban. Your crown is in that woman who mistreating you. You will never get that crown back.
I'm Papa, no correct.
Yes, we are BB na near my cobasa amount. Obaji said ya will be a bowdia. That's obia because you abuse your crown. And anytime you abuse something or that thing goes to where? It goes to jail. Yeah, the crown up to jail.
I'm going to say me holy ama. I'm a business holy session. Sister. Me na my holy patch. Me holy na mo.
That's all right.
Holiness course. Na say. I'm so far kwaba. My question the holiness title. Me say me virtuous woman. I'm a wise woman, and I'm just a holy woman.
Because Ghanaians, most of Ghanaians have misplaced that word.
Also for what about the idea, my member only Pastor P. Na member mum say mummy already munim topic no and then maybe discuss it. I shared it, say, yeah, but discuss our topic. And first stimulus, which is for alcohol. Stimulus, a baby, a Nigerian story, or baby, or Kowari and 23. I want us all to listen carefully to the story and pick parallels. Now, when you baby, and I will baby no wood to the front, as still can maybe edit children. Listen to Obani age very carefully. 23. Na o baby school no and okushia sa papa no onya adwuma no aware ni beginning no before my bebe na papa ne ka kire se wonya adwuma and ye come and see punching bag you two ne se you two way ye bro no a one person nipa hu nti no de ne sa kata na ni se be ye nipa hu ni se na ni ma papa ni nya pa dufu no de ntoma kata so wo ye sa de no a to do baby. Now she was sensible enough to go and do a master's while she was in this marriage. Now papa ne spendthrift. Nti sika pa ne nsem die but e ba ya no wahye ni nyina na yi tu ne fu a won wa na ye ni sika. Enti da kro bi ahmache o se papa ne bo no from 7 p.m. till 3 a.m. o bo no aka ke to bi ko ku no. Enti o hwe se de e bro ne ko ne se so contact ne papa. Enti 5 a.m. na ne papa be fa. Enkwada no kra ye oda ne so mfa nkwada ne nkoma papa no but o de ko papa de busu fie ne papa na amaje nkwada no wafa ne ma no de ma no ko baby. It's what you say, wajai sa aware no. O sit down ne papa be fa ne free aware say is the best day of her life. She does not regret the marriage. She appreciates the lessons, but it is a never again situation with her. Never again. It's a what you start free. I have another stimulus material, a free member perspective, and no so ye beti. My mommy starting free her and say, "Akabo."
Nanom, everything.
That's it.
Yes, that pastor and say, Also, I can't hold your bashing member to be mommy starting free side of story. But I say back
Mbaja meeting, sorry.
to a one anything and we foot to our anything.
Yeah, I think both of them here. Listening to you earlier on, not more about virtuous woman. It looks like as a Ubia, we lay down her everything, just for a man. But then we read the scripture I just was Pastor Patient. Sorry, me good at names. Mumfan Chemi
You got it right.
You did.
Was saying, it has nothing to do with Sabia about the Nisikema Bema or Nonkwan Ejuma and the man is sitting at the gate or fans and that sort of thing. But I think what scripture was trying to teach us is about humility. We share the character of the woman there. I don't think any exists, and I no. I don't think so because a my one okojina kitchen now share football check akra when yasem. Exactly, okay.
You're different. You're different. Am I different? Miss you're a virtuous woman.
Yo, me trying to make you move. But for now, the moment for me that because if you look at what Bible let describe it as a virtuous woman, to be frank with you, I see say it was just pointing to what we call humility. Say whatever you are, baby, our climb be do whether it was your personal ability, you were helped, whatever you are, no. It doesn't make you rule over. Let me put it that way. And I say and just say what were wings to fly over people and all that. So I think it's about humility. But going back to Nyawoka, it's unfortunate say the woman went through that. Oh, but Ibia, sorry, Pastor Patient will side with me. Sometimes these cases, when it comes out that we don't get to know what Mameno and our young girl no call mu at the age of 23 no so did. What I say, wunim niawaka, because to be frank with you, a man if you are man no yet thing is so about we are angels. Oh, I think so.
Is it right to say Obano or dinner Obama what's no one sa edebono?
Never
me patron come about the co-host here.
Okay.
Because two wrongs. Me patron come about yeah, because two wrongs doesn't make it right. No.
Yes.
I say, oh, Beman who to that extent. Sorry to use that word. Say, be as a way and that is the best way to tame her. Then one casano who were a big problem.
Mental issues.
Yeah, who were a big problem. Me wababa me penasem. When it comes to women, I want to treat all of them like me angasa me baba. So what I will say is say me baba na be me bi abe wa na ko ni fie. Me shia me baba me un say wa bod na ti so ku me ka.
The Lord will come and meet me with your dead body on the floor. I swear.
Because I don't think say Obia person will be Eden in as much as we will go deep into the issue, try to solve it, no, but my first reaction will be say me ba.
Sharp.
Me bano akofie, because you have to prove to me say you are worth my daughter.
That's right.
Once I would once I cannot know, it's a no. And I will advise, yes, there is the need for say the girl, no, sorry, Metisa will say ni papa never found a call. It's right.
Yeah,
I say papa no found a call. But I won't say go our really straight away. I won't say I'm not saying say ko pacha ombe pacha and all that, because you won't they've done that, and later on, a man was such cases.
Yeah.
But then you have to prove to me, say, what's this? And I know that it's not going to take 2, 3, 4 days. And also, no, I'll leave the decision to the girl. Is she willing to go back? That's up to her.
And also, Pastor, me that's this year, but today, but discussion at the end of the papa. Okay, always same crop always more. Yeah, me more baba heaven up to me when I'm in a meeting register. You'll be shocked. I'm proud.
You won't go to heaven.
You come to heaven, you don't send me a meeting gate when I'm a market register. Go so who you I return us a crocodile line. Maybe oh, Pastor. I holy ama me because of the back class chia. Probably holiness here. We the chia says. Chia say, I'm very holy. Oh, virtuous lady. Me catch them say me shed dampe. Me holy. Me wise. Omo me do no Pastor P. Sister, we know. Me say me bisa question no. So we have question no mu sister no na story ni ya. Me still maybe wo ha one more magnet for abuse.
Yes.
I've come to see that in my your first studies, and every time you raise it, people say money in our backs are caught up, but it is true. You must be makes us magnets for abuse. Me patcho to what's next and medical magnets of abuse.
Sir, obi be magnet to abuser. Now ne brought up no so they see bringing it up, and the parents bringing it up no to me a contributing factor. And it's papa no mama no who abuse adia who ye no ne papa abuse ne mama and I said ne mama abuse ne papa. And no the person or nyini ababe who no say it's a norm idea, you know, it's normal say abuse no or bad say what mu sa be ma ye de kra na enti no wa accept it and no she grew up with and enti no wa accept that abeka na brabo no ehun the culture of life no aba beka ho and enti no it's so hard, it's rooted e woni mudada tino esa it is so hard to say also ebetime free abusive home. You know, those people, no, they are always attracted to their fathers, the father figure, no, where you know. And most abusers, you know, so would they see or more, they portray like a father figure to you, a very nice person. Obia, Obejijo was so, Obekasa Kamacho, most of the time, no, no monte who beginning of the marriage, you know, but there are always red flags. Yeah, it show a dating anymore or the hiding said their crana. One day go be here before she be actual. Now one thing I've seen is say, and I must say, San for a massa no, Omufie be abusive from no ye bringing or more opponents, you know. Uber who said the parents were not there, so Omube training almost think Kodano, but Oman training woman. Omo yene womo but oman ye de omo antete womo enti abofra ya yene no onyini sa oni fundamental kind of sene grounds bia wotimi holding onto it and on a bible can be say obi si ni dan osisi de anwemu ensuo toy ebubu yi echene de koi obi su si ni de woden obotane so. And those people normally grow up from abusive home, no, omo de na anwemu de na ye musi ya tete wo. And they think say abuse is normal. And be ma ye mesa akra na oh ne papa ye no obepa ne ma meche no de ache no obehu wo kira na ware na so fefefe ntino project say oh and ye be ma kra bo wa is awade sa na tie because sa na me hu ye be ma de say so no the head and ntino de obowa odidi watema it is okay okono wa ma okotwe mpana you can't say anything it is acceptable until they grew up accepting those things into a part of their life. And at the also be more and so and say nipa saa no because say omo self-esteem e ya no omo lack self-esteem and unti no omo self-esteem ni very low and unti no ono ano onyi ne hu ni na enti no ni bibia da be ma na okoware to complete her say be ma no be completing in all things and unti no school kura no wakwa odwen say be ma no de ne be kame de hu anam ye complete and ni bibia no just say be ma de then e be count without be ma no who say onye enough she's not enough without a man and unti no ode ne hu nyina kwhye be ma ni mu ode ne hu nyina kwhye be ma ni mu and unti no da bia menka say be ma nye the head or ye the head there nanso be te say doormat oba no ebe ye te say doormat enya be ma no na ye ne sa ono a na wa ye ne ho sa because sa na ye tete no sa na o grew up and so no the parents did not instill self-confidence ewonimu and until no lack it and self-confidence to a low self-esteem and no ye idea ba and also eka homa and kwafo attracted to their abusers. And then the next one, they say people that they live in such a home, no, they are always running away. They are finding a safe haven, trying to find a safe haven. And to go school crown, I won't say be an enough for be fear come on, but who know call because the holidays were hard, as I say, no. And until they always try to find boyfriend, yeah, or did you socket to a because daddy was not there. Say my catcher say I love you on TV crowd on a sumuda. And the first time or say I love you, no, na kuma. Oh say, oh the near man you know, one in your can say, one in peduani na sorry. Tina bones and nya judge say or no ni we are singing now. And don't know or the hunina echo command. And until those people know they are vulnerable, vulnerable. And then abusers, they almost say, almost play, almost share. They see those people, they can play on them, and it is our work. Almost to say, wow, 10 quanchen. You know, when you obey me action, when my boy crowd to the watching obey me action. So they are always like snakes on the roadside or share a rubiasi. And you know, himself, what a CB bar. Osno ba me ko gro osno me obetua fam so jata ba won ko ne ho but ohu anoma obetry so be obeto achi anoma no
that analogy. Yes.
And see, that is how it is. So they know those people they can play on and they throw their net and they catch them, and it's easy just like that.
Pastor Anna, so member will go next.
Pastor Patience.
Well done, says also also magnet of abuse, you know, winning that characteristics maybe. And Nema attracted abusers to Nipa life.
Who would say me and as a pastor?
There be word where you be some say also for become when I make pastor answer.
Oh, I'm sorry, I got distracted a minute. Magnet women know to say their pastor patients I don't want to repeat myself. Say most of the time a bit more no matter more outbringing, you know. Live in an abusive home and I said they were abused themselves. Into say be only no co-relationship no ko shia bema no treating no so nice na ohun sa as abnormal. Ohun is say bema ne dono enti no ope relationship a obema no ede ne nsa beka no obe mistreating no eno no ohun is say norm because eno no wonyi no ohun ye. I mean sometimes you need to it's hard to understand, but trust me, nipa bebre mani bebre especially omo growing up omo so omo papa anaso omo mame ebo omo awofo baako no omo nyina enu bi na omo expect nti so omo nye obi a oye the good person for them na omo hu ne sa na low self-esteem no no nye only for the victims. Abusers need to be brave. They have low self-esteem because they say no and no na control ne ba no control no be say no with the control no na e ma no ahodi on for say or you're in charge. And to say no, they say no, or to me, and almost free the same type of outbringing, or be a honor or go through abusive for you. But will be a honor my raising in an abusive home. It's just their mentality. And I say, I dream Bonnie be a winning team because abusers no be more honor to inflict pain, no, or be a honor man, no crampon a man a bear, my sorry.
Excuse you.
Oh, yeah. That's how dysfunctional.
That is true.
That's how dysfunctional.
I handle a case like that.
Yeah. Obi ohonoma obune yire a na oba ni su in pain no eno na ma ne otimi sorry when ya adina ontimi ma ne ho sorry enti no to say abusers no obia ewo ne mindset no mu nyina nso mindset no eye mental illness. That's how best I can put it. Omo yare. Yeah, they're sick. I mean, to say like, how can you inflict pain on other people?
That's evil. This is it's a complete evil.
Roman father, so sorry, I will call your friend say,
oh yeah.
No, I start to train. I can hold a case that can be
I know. Obi so no ma.
Obo no to train. Obo no to train. We are no asan another.
Yeah, and Obi so no ma. Oni oba no omo interacting no se wo mia oba ne kon. Oh yeah, and the money being so no, they ask for it. Ain't you know to say, hey sister, now what I know I am shocked to say there is and some baby cause will be my rema nipa bebre nim obi o hono a hu da na so nte do be ka say oh nsem we say nyina is made up there be and a mema ni bi nso abusers no de omo ye ne say bia oba no ye aduane. Right now, onim tam oba ni ye aduane, but to say obetwen ya say be aduane ni ye late 1 minute kra obe use to say 1 minute no bi ho ni plate a oba ni dia besi nanim hyehyehye no otimi to bo oba no anaso ohwiegu oba ni trim just to get a reaction from oba no ebi mo nso wo ho no ma say be efi omotimu no steps wo ma otimi pia oba no free steps so na obani epra omokwa hospital obe convince oba no to lie say all sunny steps so na we lose the balance not here and no a true manipulation and we already established say abusers they are cowards. Not only that, they are bullies. They bully other people just to get their way, right? And almost just say most of the time, idea about other things in swa.
Yeah.
Say under the control now. And no never man who say okay, say means to my obi. Just me can't say my obi tie me. Ain't no and no na many 3 my de and no man no ne abusive way no escalate. Because and say be a chance here infitation some can say a chance here with verbal / emotional and then it triggers down to physical and sexual and financial abuse and everything. A chance say idea no ebro ne ma first so ebro no never comes first. There's always I as a who see that you always have to build a foundation to know who breaking the panel down. They normally have to break you first, and then they will go into telling you what to wear, who to talk to, why the bear were down for. And I say if you can have friends or not. And they are very extreme. And by the time it comes to light, now you're too late because we do have a lot of fatality. Pastor Patient will say, America has said we have a lot of abusive women who has been killed tragically because
it's in Kokora. Yeah.
A lot.
What's the about come. Pacho. Again, am I to me a magnet of abuse?
Since I'm okay from a man side, my member and man kakra, and then the mama men call out of.
We are bashing the men together. You and you are bashing women together.
Very important, yes. The question is, I think say on one of the discussions, we make this statement say, if you don't know the importance of a thing, you misuse it.
True.
And first thing I say, I mean, Bermano only what a woman is an or your base, and we know that yentimi forever no yenti a mass that, but to some extent, yes, you should know what a woman is. And that's the first question I want to ask. Who Bermana will call into our area? Do you know why you need that woman in your life? Because if you don't know, who definitely be big to a be ebemasa that thing to happen. Apart from that, when a man and so doesn't understand, say, or you are in the relationship to provide on your chrono emotional need, the spiritual need, the physical need, then you don't see the essence of that person, being there. Apart from that, one person, you don't know why you are in the relationship. It's all those things, play a role. But then I will go back to, I think say last 2 weeks and now 3 weeks. There was this scenario about I think say Oba or Kacheni say Omonko marketing koto adie. And then the man or no football you answer. But then the woman had other things. I will revisit that. Now, I know an example to all of us. Now, we shall usually say mema a warrior, a mema eja or more than all their friends, and that's a main crying per se.
The fake gaman. He is a gaman from Takra. I have found his truth. I am not from Takwa. I am not having this gaman thing from Takwa. I'm sorry. The Takwa boy. Whatever makes you comfortable. It may be easy. Oh, yeah, easy.
I want us to look at timing here. Most of the men are omuja or more than for the sake of marriage.
Really?
A lot of men do that. If you crown so or Adam for crana, who also what Siswa Manabeka 2, 1, 3. Bibisa. Now, usually men warrior or madam for 4 a year, apart from the wife, you're looking at BB to send the sports and any edging. Let me use the lazy time. The lazy time and the time I am say we create these boxes in our head and then we walk from one box to the other, not wanting to do anything. My remote media, you started from 1001, I could be 999, I started 001 and that sort of thing. I'm talking about timing here because wouldn't say me could not play football. Sometimes in the mind of the woman, no, me try na me free. Sa adie no. Now, ebi mo no canonly. Me no kra who say this is what the wife is doing. Ebi mo so ye ma who say opese yes sir. Enti then no say football na all sha o kojo anka ne nkwale hia milk omu hia pampers mpacho mo ma yen. And then my question becomes football here for 2 hours. And think I went to me and calculate say before the football, after the football, move it to me. So some of all these little things, I'm never for abuse. I'm not backing the MMA or moyesa. But then you also share the trigger points. Also share and you maybe a warrior, bema no, a behavior star. So what they say, and it's a football now. Feel say yanko shopping now. Man sign a chance. Just respect sign a little space now, or ask it for no. Just respect it.
Hey, also for you. I want the space in our kind of. me wo ye no me ko toilet and kwada ni machi no space kwada no so when they want to poo there is no timing. When they need pampers, they need pampers. And me, I have to get up. Maybe when I can be sex and the city, but I need any friends. Because now I am a parent, I'm a mom. It's me, I've given up all these things. I am so busy trying to run home. And I come to see you sitting on the couch watching Arsenal and throwing your feet. While the toilet, let me work kitchen there, be an nation. Now, enkwara ni biye bibi na wasan frame me say enkwara ni me say now what couch no. So do you recognize that scenario in your environment by any chance?
Me pacha I don't see wrong. Because
recognize that pattern.
Say yeah, it does happen. I mean akwalana bibi no wa frɛ adwo ampacha o mefa wo ba no nko yesi.
Or her football no. But enkwara no mani ntimi hwe football. Enti adwoa no a wo no ka banku wo kitchen. Emefa akwara no free kitchen ho. Emefa no free football no ho no nya asomdue. Na won fa hwe football no. Whilst on one banku ni gu social no. But banku ni hia wo the best table no so a. Wa wo be se aka kire adwoa kuro ya se woni maduane no a. Na say Debiana
call for beatings.
Oh, you better say because we're dancing. But pastor, I maybe a question. Sir, I'm sorry for any how many times have you gone to a home? Will be ma minute asasu TV. Na the what you do on the ward drain. Maybe say TV so be fear. I still don't know how to switch on the TV. Because life happens and it's so hectic. Minimum sokra. But also most homes require football the test system and yeah, they're married.
Mako being so from Anopa to New Bre, Kunkumbaja. Oh, you were asking a question, but unfortunately, who be Sasofubia before a Jaubeko be fear, who need the permit. Unfortunately, that is the environment we live in.
Yeah.
Internet is saying crown now, be more time on himself. I can't be on himself. Obey football no shall be hano. So we make sure say time or be man or footballer or also. So usually you don't visit people to see. I mean what they're doing at home. Never. This is be open one from now to be so there. Then so for what. And also need the NHS no net of private na don echi abon common one that
But I was like, I was actually taking my time. And then when the stimulus was sent to me, I said to Nipani Union, I said it was confirmation because if you watched me time I me play my first video today, it was actually explaining to Emma how they are able to use wisdom to make sure that they are not attractive to abusers. How one casa would buying kitten kitty be, Emma Nipper who is a one same who be and Papa Wababuano. How a well would buying kitten kitty be, Emma or Nipper who is a winning answer. Well, was buying kitten kitty be, it's me many penny GPO. Nipper be or how one pewasem, but who subang kitten kitty be, Mamma who said, Ninny maybe or how Wababuano and Fama. I think these things are all things we need to teach, especially to the younger generations. Yeah, one man. So that a lot of the things that have happened to me comes from the way I made super or raising me. The things she made me understand were normal, and the things that she taught me were abnormal. It's me to see when I said, "Many will be the agro and I would see and I would see me quite be so many and oh yeah, come, men try cram at the next stage." What's yummy may come at them now. I'm meant to me expressing me now was shutting me down and who said domineering will be the next stage. Oh yeah, away bars.
I'm sorry, but I'm saying question be Priscilla be a question, but you're making me the opportunity to explain me meaning
explain.
Or besides say football no more important than the Jaden Kalana na BB. What I'm trying to say, no, it's not important, Debbie. And yet important that. But then this is the issue. Maybe throughout the week, no say maybe our bread, why or he just need 2 hours, just to sit and relax. Now that doesn't mean say if a need arise, I bear my man sorry. What I'm trying to say is that we plan as a family. Now, say even a human will free air background him say, and also over page him say we need these things. I don't think say it hurts if you tell your husband say, oh, Fred, these things are not there. Me pacho. Unya time I'll bet me aqua abana. Now, say no na wakwa aba because you need those things. That's what extra football there. You have the right to go angry and straight. What must say yes. But by then, if I have it as that discussion, oh, what call about say, oh, Charlie, and can say what we need these things. Let me put you, we need these things. This is I say me patch obey me, I'm 1 hour, mommy be a football game, my uncle. Then they before but now that doesn't mean say or no football more important than by Nekra Koro Abetre said there is something called distancing. Sometimes it's important. A man who maybe a omope may say or any business or find the phone not starting a business. May Kasa she listens to me, but that is when she gives me make one sentence, maybe a quarter sentence. Not their mommy, because what she's trying to tell me is my busy, I'm concentrating on what I'm doing. So we're looking at timing here. It doesn't mean say they football is more important. By then also no, emotional beings. We have something about us also call for certain things. And sometimes if mark for each other. I'm not saying said those things you supersede everything we do in the home, but once in a while allow and I said try and plan the family around each other. I think they will help.
But I want to say, we what works and what doesn't work in this scenario. And me, I've been there, I've done that. I tried the Adigidon nonsense. I realized I was not Adigidon. And I was straight up. I had to come and speak, and we had to get things on the way. Me sorry, at 24 hours, no, I was on call. And I make even the loo, I didn't get the privacy in my loo. Me no mudi mechi. Me free me jina kitchen when I'm in and no obi ura was skirting, no be pure no be sister I'm trying to cook. For me, the whole 24 hours, no, so I am a human being, remember. Me 1 minute to cry. Now, whilst me no full time, by the way, I go and do work. Now my Buffy and I'm dancing around. All these things are going on, and then I come to see you on the couch watching football because we need 2 hours, and when I can't even get 1 hour. And Kwadashisha is scared, Debbie, that is not going to happen.
That's a form of an abuse too.
It's not going to happen.
Sorry, it's not every time. There are times and so also you want.
Get it. I've sacrificed it, but and this is where the problem is, and this is where a lot of the women don't talk about it. Me time. Oh, please understand, I need me time. But we have a young family, so all my me time is gone. Me no, it's understood that I am a mother. It's media, I should sacrifice all my time. But what day from 10 o'clock till 3 p.m. on Saturday, so you can watch the whole premiership. Whilst me and Kwadashisha is skating. And like I said, I tried it. When I tried it and it didn't work, I just called him and I'm saying, Masabra, I want to say we play football, was say hi, makes me pay Sex and the City. And to say do Saturday, now makes me decide to say me marathon Sex and the City. No. Because Mimi hear me time. Now the children will be kept and
so we plan around the family. Two things. So what I say, because me say I am family home, but to other men, only I have a friend. One, me na call Bible school, but say I sorry them. Okay, now the football Liverpool ebebo na 12:30. Say no cry will be here was our best open was or now you can't put such a man in a box. That is what he is. All that I'm trying to say is the how can we plan? Because if I say the family, it's about you, it's about me. There are times that the me time won't work for me, won't work for you. So what I said, me support Arsenal. To be some year, the time I may enjoy a match of the day. Because Arsenal time, no, maybe your business more of weekends. Until if weekends are, we still have to work. But by 10:30 p.m. she will allow me watch. No, I can start in your or when it is her since what sanity. But if there is a pressing need, what must here? But by then, no, also like the shopping there, we have the day. Unfortunately for us, in the promo, shops are open, whatever, how long, whatever it is. Okay, let's talk about it. Let's agree on something. Because I think I don't know ever minimize it. That communication is so important, and that will be able to minimize our conflict and then we never call her baby. I think say on person measure me football and I say say men so one. But then if we understand, okay, am I Arsenal neighbor? Me patcho your plans yet at is saying. Oh, and then you will say, okay, you bet me I starting at this time. Send your bear many time I share me football. Now, as I said, no, if there is a pressing need, why not? What must here? By then, no, some qualani ne had you send your men so I met on a wee diano. Men so much share my ass after all football and this year. Into that side,
you know,
Berman, you also have to do something about it. So what you here, and you know, it's a communication. Once we understand, say, look, your routine, ye, me kuna dia ba ko pe ebia eyenyum. Why not? Say time ebia the whole day or more nyum ye. This is a time of feeling say uncle into worship into or the tape also and this will be an independent. Why not? I allow him do it. Because in that time when we say I'm meaning say Ba Ada Anaa, so I can take it a bit further. It's like it's just like we share a mema and paso whilst Bema no the concentration you say or then in Sabbath for Bano no Bana responding. That is where they want to talk about Yesika Asani shopping a young for and that sort of thing. It tells us that look and common so that communication is so important. We should know what we're doing, why we are doing what we are doing. And I think say no eradicate this conflict of why me baby mommy boyfriend to me and that sort of thing.
Okay. And this is the point I'm trying to make. For generations, women have been getting the shorter end of the stick in marriages. Women don't ever get me time. Women don't get any free time. And men to be better na couch so home. And men to me relax it. And we don't get a minute of it. And a few of us, unfortunately for us, will not open our mouths. We will not confess this thing. Na na oh yeah better. No one can be any other. Hello. It's a systematic structure, especially in Africa. And it's been told to you, and so many people have accepted it as well. I work full time, you work full time. We come home and then I come back and work my extra shift. But whilst I am busy working my extra shift, when you are tired from your first shift, into a night couch. I wish football. I'm trying to cook because apparently I'm the better cook, no problem. But the children are in my skirts, the children are in my hair, the children are in my face. But do you guys recognize that picture? Yeah, me painting. Is it?
I'm a Pepe me chawano, but last time I think I told you this then. Usually the more warrior, more warrior. Who created this man of all Kotanasi Maye? And then me wife or she kitchen I like cooking. I don't mind. Me Korea then I will know. Then I mean, Kotnasi me ma dear, because she's that type of woman. And so non so say or no yeah they no more instruction. You say or no finish there. So yeah, quicker. So what I say, and I say me titan wo hosa ye pam me ko na maba because I know say about onion make me onion about and just she move there or the achemi.
Yeah, Pastor. I want to sound, but let's take it. It's a big platform. Everybody, we are not talking about say yen one and be yet. Yeah, kasa ma will be a. Yeah, family say one hour yes I will feel. But what about other homes? In general, no, women. And Mama Jane say, your responsibility. It is our responsibility to take care of the kids. It is women's responsibility to say, you be who say bibi ni fie enti no esese ye hwehwe ye kan say cabinet ni bibi ni fie na ye listen to honom a women's responsibility sa na wo berima adwene mu ena berima again say most berima enti no nye wo mu nyina odwen say oba de you don't have me time. They don't see women say we get tired because even if they get tired, women yes they be more adrenaline say as I will take care of the home or cleaning up or ye bibia vacuum ye bibia or fear ne fear ye tidy. And you know say very ma or back or be or call anopa waba be ma kwaria and crowd or no so jana man or coffin cray or school aba. Into a bani buy or no na area or befi area into fear from maybe 3:30 to whatever time they 11 are you come home. Or buy a formal basa, but the brand na man will fear no panel. Or bani befi no the carpet is not clean, the house is not clean, the kitchen is dirty. Ediani awudi ye na edasubu sinkimu. Or bani kokan is offensive to the man say. Adenti na oba obeka kire ne say bia mewura na mekunu wadidi wa huhu mu no oba ne beka e be big case because marima ene se wonom ne namfofo adwene say it is our responsibility say esese keep house clean oba kra de ufie nye clean na ko kana bonte beka cho so yo oba kwadefo oba kwadefo enu be ma adwene ne say esese oba no keep the home clean. Only the any say what the sike but your man on hanom obi aye adwuma Ghana ohino most women nowadays everybody works everyone obi aye adwuma
Pastor Fred me ba ya call man so me patcho me ba me ba ya na mapa wo ya
me chie bia so Pastor Mpocho ka wo fanten ai ama maka fanten pede ka wo fanten yeah ma ebe feel comfortable mama them sisters here one shower do aw man come mezaka crap fine me say my sisters nya mo working na and makan dey yan papa no na azem na that as the ones was no one's worry changing you answer the same thing nowadays and a lot of us adwene is out here na adwene but a lot of us we don't do that. Mama America some baby sa some do. Mbesiafo always ama yam first time no on yam last time I can answer man. BBRN or start from a session the beginning. You
That's
know
true.
that.
That's
yes.
True.
I will be seeing Benyin Ozizi and yan nurture knows all the chances war. Na da
abafa.
Enwa abafa ne kitem na this war. That was the thing. And you were cool with it.
They were never.
They did not be.
They were dating
like that.
Yes,
sometimes they did everything from the beginning, dating no more wash it. But I'm crying bemuno now because man no master.
Unkwalane bema. An America de unkwalane bema or your communication or your working. I mean that's the thing. He is your husband. As me but my catching oh darling. Or you na ya kasa darling. Mega ke yezi bano. Inti asara de botu meze aprade kakra mama Me sure the way you ever catch me sure the beginning be ever catch there. Ah, I went to me and yes, benin we never saw some more pride there. Now will answer here. No sense. You know the man.
They do it no matter what you will say. They won't do it.
Share.
Onye da the obe so the obe can be no onye da.
Ana me oyede ehwe. I'm mbesiafo na nkasa na I'm every day be massa mekan there. You guys or you ladies were there. Nyipokren essen there and you no chompana no answer them. The momentum bubberman. And mind you, when something able to my kitchen, it just no one. That's the kitchen no one. It jaro kodo ho. Mama no reason, but from a new button we go on. So telling the guy there, hey, I will let you boy was no cause for you not taking the kids. That my example no can mumeze. I was like some moving park make day if you retain news and now moving as a no concentration awkward but boy is something obotum wa from na on the side he can do a lot of it. That's the thing, you get it. But when
listen, you don't. And this thing, I'm not making this up, and I'm telling you this from observation over a period of time. If you are modernized, and you think a lot of your brothers have modernized, they have not. They are just like their dads.
It's all about. I was saying something like it's all about communication,
brother.
Yes.
In your fraba, okay. In your fraba, I live.
I'm a mama has some intro. Assumption. Don't let. We are in a relationship. You should assume.
I'm not asking, but tell you,
because I see on your fraba.
Yes. In your fraba, you can clearly see. Even now, we are fraba with her. You know that you do my full time. Match me, my full time. But I am in the kitchen. I'm doing stuff. The kids are in my face. I was telling you guys, one of the things I appreciate in my home the most these days is this. Because it's 2:30 a.m. right now, I'm not asleep. My husband is asleep.
Yeah.
All right. He's sleeping. I will go and catch a few hours. Sometimes about 7:30, Muhammad will have to wake up at 7:30 and come to school because we're online school. Sometimes at 7:30, I don't have to start work till 9:30. So about 7:39, I'm now getting to sleep. He will wake up with the kids. The kids will come start work because he knows that I was here doing the show. I didn't sleep there. So they will have sometimes, sir. I will be here with the kids because I like to supervise my school. The kids will be here working and I will doze off. Oh, but he comes to see that I've dozed off. The kids are here unsupervised now. It's not going well because I didn't get to sleep. He will pack the kids. He will take the kids somewhere. You are not my son. So in Zambia, I expect
you expect there.
You apply common sense and reason. I shouldn't have to come and ask in Zambia. You know that we live in this house together. You know that there are certain parameters which go on in this house. There are certain things which you should look to share the burden. You shouldn't need another person to come and ask you to share before you do, because this is a common responsibility.
But I'm mass American in day. Fine. Don't sometimes you guys shouldn't assume. You guys shouldn't assume for us. Assume for.
Because your culture, the way now some of us have raised, and making decisions to not change from that, because most of Ghanaian men and women, they have this closed mindset. And the assumption and the accusation is something that most of us do well with that. And as a married couple, sometimes you can maybe you see your warrior, but remember be Ghana for member be if you say Adriane Noa and new Messi and Korahe Bibia and man full time. No Ghana for member most of them so no Ghana so no your head of the house. And the head of the house, whatever he says go. Sweet talk, effective communication. That will come to a bear man their walk and in the water. And then now for four, and member bebre warrior, now for four, especially no they don't let their friend go. They and you know, I finish your thought. I just wanted to put in there the accusation and the accusation. It goes both ways.
Is the banana semi I mean, Pedama for society, Mazabum in a way. Is the ban pastor no wahade? Me pedanko or chain baby or Bible. Why entitled is the ban was a membesiafo?
When you
there is nowhere in the Bible where state today or your maximum and now or the mass today be seen or do is ben with you. There is no way, and I am the pastor why they fine because most of the time we people and we are changing a lot of people. Inyan being flipping then ye na adwene and there. Nye maybe what is mainly there. Na adwene be be seen or ye. Yeah, America semi a question about Jason there.
Much listen there or a society and entertain. And say, Master, and you might say, man, I'm at the Toho. I'm a pastor car sending to my behavior.
Pastor, and them and Mark actually back fancy by force.
Pastor, it's a baby.
Emma, so I'm let me be some question about the story that actually brought us into this thing. Maybe start question be into say
it wasn't the story. It wasn't given.
Oh, the age wasn't given. Okay. Because I mean, imagine them. I was assuming that it's either the girl and no ya Africa crabba.
She was 23.
No, yes. It be some man your opinion now. And when the problem about
I would
opinion or you nyimpa older and when the question whatever mean for them it be no yet say you know Besian assembly law can be whether it is right or impa, we will not. I end up bashing being full. You get you in that fraba.
But you
dollars baby, huh?
Miss you even a fraba, but you chop a fraba.
Oh, I was the Mofram, and was the Mofram man.
And one and your baby king, I dream is on ye. Now, so one on ye, to Momo, the moment you go below whatever to stick your something somewhere in a child somewhere, you should know that now generation also here. So you be here now.
But
it's as simple as that.
Yes, but
the things that are just common sense.
Every day, and they always make a message for you guys are very powerful.
Oh,
and
that's
you and even in marriage, you or in any relationship. Or you will control the thing. Because one, I'm a Baba approach you. Then my corner. It's up to you, lady. They may decide whether I cancel this man or accept him. American. Yes, even out na azinumpun. The main for the answer can be said, I know some forms or yabas a petition. I want never man. Yes. I want to hear that man.
Brother, you control and I say you nyansa kwanya ye fast wa ye din your matutu because Emma ye good with multitasking.
Now I mean that you answer American I say you control the truth is that.
Yes.
Ya remember mama bo sister benyi unless the way rape what was that
yes
benyi bia no mu obotum sabi o ways besia wa besia na ama no ho kwan never it's more can you there we control everything so I will never decided that the man being say me say no more you my bibi ane there mean say you know what that's what he's trying to say
because I was thinking
we control
aspect. Thank you.
And the truth is we do control. We are in charge.
One way in charge of everything. Yes.
It is a mama choir over there.
Case now.
So that's beyond.
So sometimes you saw the person when you guys were dating, and when a lot of things are your catch up on channel no befu. A business someone casa. You saw all those red flags. But society no push you. Woman make a show there. Oh, Ne ya na anwana. And she be a little bit.
He's a very responsible man. Oh, yeah, Mr. Spark.
American, Mr. Sparks, Nina, don't mind me on work, but I want to know when you me dead. That mean hypocrisy. That's the E. At the end of the day, a crowd when wins it, Nancy, what's Wabrum when you're Mazaba. You get it? You saw all those red flags. You saw all those red flags.
Yes.
Then you went ahead.
Yes. I will tell you, ma'am. Pastor Anansi, Papa Wodo. And there was a Becca Fancy. So
Becca Fancy.
Sure.
Me pede o kanana kase you feel comfortable. Momo one
boy from Takwa.
Oh, Gaza entire but you in the fancy do oyaze. Pastor Mpoto kasa.
Ebi ameti makanti onyange. Mo be ameka.
But you're feeling free. Oh, there. I'm trying to get this thing across. The point I'm actually trying to make is this. We need to understand this thing about relationships. There are some baseline maybe that we've been taught to think are normal and they are not normal. People have been taught to be wife material. So even when they are dying, they are busy trying to pretend to be wife material. And so none of us is any wife material. That's wife material thing, or you're unattainable for a lot of us. But we are so busy trying to pretend to meet this wife material criteria. And what is going on in their home is not manageable. The men are not helping, they are not supporting, whatever. But they will not ask. They will try and do it, but then it becomes too much, they become bitter, they become angry. And when that happens, they begin to lash out, is what Nancy was saying. When somebody gets to that point and they start giving you unnecessary things at particular times, they are tired of you being idle. They are sick and tired of watching football whilst they are not able to watch what they want. They want to inconvenience you as much as they are getting inconvenienced. Because you come out, it belongs to both of you. If I'm getting inconvenience, you should be getting inconvenience a little bit too. If you are getting to sit on the couch, I should be able to get to sit on the couch a little bit.
Ama, the man seminar where king. I'm Kakamas Macachro. Ijazo when Ijawo. Benin Bia in a sensible, omnigori, only years a ban. Number from and one in them jazzy. I'll go one day. You get it. So you say, Akosha, Ama, Momos Woman land near Abama Sodo. Okay,
Sabotage, let's just do a survey for you a little bit. Sister, please start doing the survey for me because then we will calculate the number of sensible men we know. Because this statement of yours, it requires contention.
Yes.
I've seen many of them, of children dancing in the kitchen whilst women are trying to.
Yes. Or you're dead to you. Or you're dead, I won't pay catch your woken.
Yeah, I remember. Pastor Nancy's turn a little bit now.
Not everyone that will listen. But or Betsy, only few men, maybe 20%, and almost in such a way.
That's
but 80%, almost fee. That is how it is because we deal with marriages a lot. Yeah, so for marriage counselors. Most of the thing that comes is what we are talking about, and then it's only few men and more that wisdom say only few peck.
When Nyankopon obo besia mabi or making this statement. Also, I'm making for you an exa, a helpmate. In other words, I will be ordinary and that's the first thing. I know that most of the men won't side with me on this. But I will be ordinary and or because if the woman is a helpmate, then it means that you're doing something one casano into minion abisiano or abebwa. But that aspect, so let me flip over. To be frank with you, basically to them, it looks like I have control. Maybe I want to humble man. Because sometimes all your work relationship, sometimes thinking there, being because of my name, papa so they don't see themselves as equal. There or a partnership or a BB or a partnership, but they sometimes they come in as because from being. In Tebone, me brother Akasan, sorry, I'm not good at it, so forgive me.
I know, fight on your problem.
Yeah, usually, say, bestia by fear kufra. If a prior no aji. Oh, I'll fat to a mamma pra. Echo kitchen. Oh, Eddie Dewi. Oh, face your mamma fat, no deco. Oh, Eddie Ban Abadi Nebedi. Oh, because of my waka trend. So then, the first 3 years, you train a hard-working man. Nakasa ye no floye or ye non pan also nifufu to become a man who sits in the couch and wait for everything. Mbacho Mame Lando.
Monland.
So all banidama beyin no so take okay. Mayor pedal ye bibia, not the mayor otum ye bibia, and we are human. Well, I bodom cry bono collar ned Nick Montana dear. Oh, no them obeja ni wo na nigidi no waka ho. And that is how you train us over a few years, we get used to it, and then you tend to tell us you are being useless. And I think that is where the communication also come in, because you build something, now you have to tear them mansion build will be in the there. You have that ability, that capability to do everything. Or you don't feel for brush. Now one guy's a paint me in there, but by then no say ko ye gidi or the assemble for no river. But say eko nyansem into boase. What is the other word?
Abaterum.
Yes. Na ni nipa ko net na ka che dem ku. Man na me shase. Ma pim. Fitin na dro ko enima ye nyina ye ko eduma. Ye nyina ye befie. Mbopambe ye nyina ye ndia. Efie or your responsibility. How are we managing it? It is as simple as that. But usually no am be say afunu pedo obey them, because we feel they immediately obey them. They take control out of their hands. So they found ways and means. There are a lot of things that on my them kasa na want you because I'm trying to first maybe a first 6 months. Yeah, worry BBS or coordinator can walk down and lie down all your day because BBI okay. But after 1 year, no audition, but yeah, let's put the kids aside. I always tell my wife there, yeah, after 20 years of coming, I would here. How are we going to manage our home? How are you managing? No, you're managing it. We shouldn't wait. And I also plead with Mbesi Afono in as much as an APR we feel that yet not couch. No, that is not the whole thing. It's because you created us that way.
Mamin pion kakra so mo on sink kakra mo uko wo mu.
Achere.
Elwer akosia and elwer yimpokren enwa. Say you ask me American. Worry yimpokren when you the Sunday biala osho ball. No ball is on fence agwer. Nwa winyim. See Sierra I want nye record do biala li ye be fan was the ring as a show once and a bed but one. Now, a pede etutu inyemum. Ne see Alan, I want a peace while we're no and na day a pede say I were. I have question about one moment. Because you already know that this dude, yes, and you did I'm a man, Yako. Sunday be a la wobble 1 o'clock or your ball. And you more, yeah, it's plan as in the masterman. See,
Brother Yako, remember that things change when you get into marriage. And so what is that is the mentality killing a lot of marriages. So that is how I led my life. And so it's supposed to be like that all the time till thy kingdom come. It's killing marriages. And that you're working together. You're warrior and you're master. your responsibilities esesa. Your duties in the marriages esesa. Your near ambitions, yen aspirations, nina esesa. Our needs and our wants esesa. And until as I see a putting in together. Near who say, our rear no quane a warrant, me baby warren, and near man, I'm a panel. As I said, they are now American. Mimi said, I'm 10 days of our life. Me shedding in an ambition in a warrior. But me warrior, Min kind for minim say fit even so say one more TV cry is not my thing anymore.
Yeah.
So I say because
we are working say wo baba ye nia wo ma me ka kire o. Wo ma me say
that's the thing.
I had my mind. Me ma
oh, usually this partnership if it is say obi a oba abrochi fofo. Ye de what na say wo kwei aprapra wonim bebi a wo free. Wo kwei ado so wonim bebi a wo free. We busua so. Make sure say wo kwa kope bibi na wo dia baby. Usually no like that is the counsel the women receive.
I don't think say you will be a man receive that and I fear so yeah ma 8 obi receive that at the end one hour we say or come ma me can't say no that thing is out of in my house I make us me fear is out ain't meaning say other houses so no e out sir but there are other people who are because say omu generation omu nyina they don't know their value so they belong to themselves. So a man or against your bank to body as here do shut to a money to us. No. And you know, I idea that busianum that if you worry a busiamu for a busiama, oh worry, that is what they told you. Not just a for a busian, no much than I say, save you, a busiana generate asset. They lack wisdom.
Pastor, this a question. So what will be the solution?
The solution is say we need to sit together as couples and Sani a beware crano. And son, I say I do no, and I said traditional marriage in your no. As I say, yes, na yesu to ya wadi who say, our dear no say ye even a macra ye be as I see ye be me and say be me no. Ye be school, ye be to us so ye go school ye be things can change. The waka ho asem the beti master but if we don't talk about things a brand near mesesa e wa wadi anymore now. We all assume assumption it kills marriages. Assume is that a man obey a mammy as a so ban or timasi as a sort of says some shame ball as sort of says some bro babuame on TSA. We need to talk. We need to talk.
It's a benyin and your recassa that as that we are talking. Na Sundays or catch on the Olushano Bola. You will still have an issue with that one.
No. We need space. If you want a peaceful home, you need everybody needs space. As I saw my baby man who bear my pedia or baby as I saw who bear man a pedia the energy. So bear my pet soccer. Next one man I shall mimic who per soccer because no crank or bocotoko near manambo. The parents are manambo. Yes, because and you know up a ball. And to up a ball no. So now, not pebbles, but I tend to miss my pebble, maybe. But even now, we are making a crown or shut down pebbles or idea or in interest now, because all you know, an interest inside and assassin every year, maybe home. And until no says, I'm not penny, but the soccer nation. See a boss soccer, there was no way semi quack this table. As I say, Auntie, I see a year Juma Wadim. Senti asi anya jumani ama obia space ama obia so enjoy ni interest ya opa eniji ntumi ma ewa awade anim ama obia nya na so ju.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Yeah. Ako, I had seen for a while. Let me tell you guys a story and then I will throw it to you. And then I will come to you. You two have been quiet. So in England, this is one of the problems that I dealt with a lot of women. Saturday football. There are men who will say to their wives, this was the story Pastor Nancy was referencing. It was Saturday and Okanoa. About 9 o'clock, na Obani sorry Njare Nkarano, Nkarano Yemiensa. Obani Nesses was sorry Saturday Nanapa, Jare Nkarami and Senina. Fix herself na 9 o'clock on mupa for already. That's the moment in a car and the guy is driving to the shops. Oh, Okodru shop for no one. And Kwarami and Sano, as I said, Odiobuko marathon. Now, items, look, you can't even look at it because he has to be home by 11:30 when the premiership starts. Okay. This woman used to do this thing. Now, so Omoko shop, she's screaming at the kids because she's stressed. She needs to shop and come and cook for all the 5 to eat. She doesn't eat the food on her own. It is not the kids alone who eat the food. Eat the food. But this guy is saying, family can person shopping. This or yes, it was becoming too much. So sometimes you train 9 o'clock the baby not on ready. 9 the bonus on ready. 1 minute past 9 will pay back papa no on quarter. So she will have to gather these 3 kids, jump in a bus, stay on the bus for almost an hour to the big Asda. The wakita you've seen those things. The trolley cart. Holding the children and 6. Not the Omoko shop. Omoko do shop of Honwa. It's me fan yamami and sape the gum. Because when she finishes, she has to hold 1 kid and the cat and 2 kids with her hands and drag them to your friend is a bus. Now we do bus meaning our friend the abafin wapenwa. Na papa no or no the football no ya so no. Whilst what football no would. Waba and what I know in I'm scared to know kitchen wa. So she called me. So get me this is what I said to the girl. I said to her, darling, you need to drive. Oh, see here, you say yes. Start going to driving lessons. So she did. And she learned how to drive. Me were hand of frame. Amma, I've got my license. We say, congrats. Darling, you need to get yourself a small Nissan Micra. Back it. Just go and get it. So she went and got herself a Nissan Micra. It do Saturday and Opanwa. She packed her kids before 11 o'clock. No, I'm driving the money in our come and was the money in the car. One more car on the Karana for your activities. One more shopping. One more boss. No man enough. And I told them not to come home until by 6:30. Take the whole Saturday. Go and sit in the park if you feel like it. You do your shopping of what you need and come home. You and your kids would have had an amazing day, an amazing time. And she started doing this. You know what is funny? After about 2 months, that girl or Saturday and sorry, or clinic now what is it? Married no matter or buy an uncle any address the data. And she was like, oh, that's a bit different. That's a bit strange. Okay, thank you. What could I say? You will be funny, but I not papa to stairs none of them. Well, Jarek, why you ready? We're also shopping. Where are you going? Also, we're shopping. Wherever you people go on the Saturday and leave me in this house on my own. Maybe now you're say, is the premiership not on? And what papa Saturday? So, oh no, you can even record. You can record the football match. You don't have to watch it live. And if he doesn't watch it live, nobody will die. He could even record it. But time and one I mean he has to what did the shop. He didn't remember this. It was up to this girl on that main what I had learned and from experience of my own and working with other people, taking on learning the man was trying to do. And the point was that she was trying to move on with her life and not beg. The man began to realize that he was becoming redundant in Onuan Kasani home because he was not willing to engage. Actually, I was not getting anywhere. But her decision to change 1 or 2 things, to empower herself to do things, definitely got upset. Anyway, maybe that way about your friend say, I asked the question. You are right. What are the magnets women have which attract abuse? When am I?
Okay. A whole bunch of stuff. A whole bunch.
Listen.
Okay. Michelle Bia. What I say that Pastor P. The pastor of Father Eugenia.
Right.
Fred, okay. Sorry, why do I think it's region anyway? Yeah, probably true. I'm a one because I'm a chill. Yeah, I don't be chill. And then everybody, as soon as I see it all that, I'll see all your comments. I saw Rebecca. It still does not mean, and it doesn't give any man the right to touch a woman. Neither does it give any woman the right to touch a man. Okay? But Miss Alfu, bakade ya tete me yifu kakra.
Thank you.
No, we do. We do. If bakade hey, akosi awu na eka de masem ya. I'm in America because I know they are them. Bible says question answers sanajin azaza. And as we all grow, in environment, you learn. You talk to men, you get to understand where they're coming from. Meaningful in nature, no. What's it? Why or function? Like at a point, what to be there? Tell me what is on your mind. Obakacho than nothing. He means it when he says that. There is nothing. It is empty. Asembiale you. Sebio nyansa sembiale enyi ho la kacho. Men kwanyi benyi ni nkezi nkomo. Na expect na o answer right there. Bibiale enyi ho odere mo. Onyi hwe wa adwene nim. Yeah. No, I mean it's a hard truth, but Mashumana me she me hwasana. Mana ma come to them acceptance no. Jamina nyankopon obo one. Adwene ye adwuma at a particular time. And that's it. Or move to the next one before and say, yeah, time I never kasa bibi anyim. Ayen ye kasa. We have a lot of words. Naturally, metaphor. You go to me kasa dama beyin what to atawa show kasa onke bibia. I see in nature. Now, other yesterday, meaningful another yesterday ye may find you want it. Then we will know how to communicate with them. Ekasa pinjara, ibi wo hwe it's over act out, okay? By
Thank you.
However, it's like they're throwing tantrums or they're reacting to what? A frustrating hypocrisy, definitely over act some way. No biana how act. Even what today I am here no. A brother as if was a thing, of so most of these men, they've been through abuse. Abuse, normal. There are women like that too. And I've sat here and tell you guys there, I went through the same thing. I mean, what was a broom, we push him before me answer Krubi, more mistake, imagine a girl like me, say, Mubufu to some point, they push man. Definitely, the man's on the mania. That will be the flash thing I will get and I'll react. May I be on the main dispute. I'm not gonna sit here and tell anybody I'm a saint because you're fixing it.
Of course.
80 know the kind of man and you know who. I'm a Mesafo, Ghana for Mesafo in particular. No, we have a long way to go. You way Jumeye. Stebeyin catch them at the space, give him space, okay? When he doesn't want to talk, let him be. Man can be Stebeyin answer, ne insist on answer right there. So catch your there, Yasim be catch your man space. Man, man kade beyin be our right do ope be saving us room. You don't have the right to do that. But I want as a sister, it's our I say, our relationship. Know meaningful how I will operate. Know how men are, who they are as men. When you meaningful who they are, We didn't know. But this is how a man is. This is how God made a man. Even you as how you deal with the person, so you don't bring the worst out of that person. You actually poke will be they provoke it to get the worst out of. And some women are like that. Their mouths, too fast. Men cannot handle that. They just can't take it. Find the right time to talk to a man. Into yano yazan. I'm a America pinjani yama kaide. Yanka said no you too much. P when you went to put a break to them kasa pinjano.
That's interesting.
Okay.
Yeah. Get to also know like Makano, Ubenyeno, because one would pino and some P Kodo one junior with them. Okodu or ma over Oko. Ibo hopa. Most of the software can tell Makana on some about Papa Sofo. I'm the Makaka, Mawaba, my dream and Makachi. Right now, I don't know what else to say, but remember, Sofo.
Slow down.
Very uncle, yeah, of course, and you may interrupt Adam's way.
How was it?
Yeah, of course, say interrupt to me. Adam's very way.
Myself in Canada.
No, better more some, maybe so far some. Papa Sofo. I cast an baby there, and you could them pum. Ne baby, I saw a moribus so mumanagi and there. I dream one way to my cotton. Mawaka na blank. More you mind them come me a major. Damn time in ever come from our school fees. Rebecca Bill be a won't chain. Nampocho, I'm as the yen na ye. Nampocho, man can't show baby Mofi. Ata, will change. Baby Mofi, the young man of my task today. So, what baby I pay a new kunoka, a nebisana. What could they ma? Nebisan. Who couldn't you what that? Neda, and you cast or check more. Don't walk at one church, you walk on a see a year.
A draw drawing one alcohol.
But you see how society and our culture and entertain where's the
Of course.
what kind of what one church more? What's a new kudema? Say piazza if you couldn't and you kudema in the kaji. Now some crossing you there. I ordinary baby a run. I want to make a baby. I'm a magic there, because what's the real way different?
Papa.
In your and so you say that here to one strategy as a number. So before everything is order, Macan may hear the more. Show may your mum. It's a portable question in you try to where we are answer. When is the right time to talk to our men? When is the right time to talk to our men? Yakob be said be there. In your panel saying you don't play football. In him, that one to be a lot of football. That's why we're enjoying football nation. I'm imagining. I think Yama worry some way kakra. In the sense that you pan 1 o'clock you watch the football. What is wrong with allowing that person to watch the football at 1 every time? So although maybe our duty be although yeah. Ever more and ever prompting komozi they okay be like communication software can now why you not on time no one no I can't tell no do you one answer how the cat or
Jojo.
Them time in the
Yes.
In your door because we need a me time, and Pastor Patience said that even though our Rabban Zama there's certain things are other way you to what day. You know, Massimis in Waji. You know, when you pan even the best out of the person. Why do you want to demand the kakran? Epede as the whole entire word for as a stand.
That was short answer, but more. Then so.
Answer. Yeah.
And so before we came to this marriage, remember that I got a lot of time for my nails. I got a lot of time for my hair. I got a lot of time for many other things. In my service, and in parenting, and in job, I have none of that time. It's and this should be a person. All my me time is gone. It's fantastic.
And some say you were thinking I'm a member. You might think them a bashing me, Miss Half. No, I'm not. But what I'm saying is that some will me time and chamoko. If I have my me time whereby they find at 6 o'clock if you're there, me de baby or they jam much makada. That's what I say. It's or they you communicate to our wearing. Na yet the once today. If Biara when the time what all the Nazi be, Nedebia, as some no be saying, not to stay there, Besides no, you right. I mean, my case to do P. The sister should the man have always lived my life when me have family. I mean, I met say, on you be in Biala today. But I mean, the man and the mental some woman, they be I mean, you for your troubles because I mean, mental and I'll continue talking about equality till the day I close my eyes. There, yawa werima. Or they ibiala ots no one say ye bibia pepe most of what be say ezibania onye betie na edwuma bia say yata werim na wusu nyime ezibania nua bi na biom ye kwa ye ko back to your society na ye culture menyefo ahi na what mame fa ahi na what to one by the one su ezibania. They are always playing soccer whilst women are sitting in the kitchen learning how to be a good wife.
Akosia
Problems are you facing in afie na entity yo onya anya bia Ofifie, Benny feed or door, Bibia. Yakoma, don't interrupt me.
Okay, sir. It's amazing.
Yako, and the market, don't interrupt. Yakon, they been your problem, Ata.
I will
have your problem.
Mam, for Thomas, sister, Mr. Cassa.
Mamu, church, if you are made but me, I want to hear men talk. I want to hear you, but Mama points. No, so I want to learn from you. Our day yet to say young communication on no problem. We must understand each other. I have my me time, you have your you time. There's certain things I ain't as Ghanaians, ya set out to that worry for the way you be say worry for them, being worry for them, ne be say worry for them, the margin in your winjay. I'm at the Munko made beyond cherry biala. Being no to me at them, why them. Maybe I'm kind of able to be in some say. I hate it when people will say the being to me for the say they to me at the margin. I don't want to hear it. Me peda candidate on your right. The moment you make that oath with somebody, isn't still with somebody there. Don't do anything silly. Say a benin nampa one. Okay? I to control your own more than you people.
Sister, speak for yourself. Me too, I can't control myself.
I'm just saying, if you mess up,
can you control yourself? Sister, speak for yourself. Me too,
no.
If you messed up, get to me there. Oh, be a man mess up, but men that there, and I'm more baby can show there. Oh, I was a benin. It's okay. A benin. Benin is it. Oh yeah, are you okay? No, benin yeah, it's not okay.
It's not okay.
It is never okay. Do you know the trust you've broken? Do you know the low self-esteem you've brought to that woman, the burden and all that, the things that your woman will have to think about? Ada minzimu kureya, ada muho yafewa, mukureja moda, ebi super ninja no do. But oye wo akono bone na edon. Ena ama akaya wo nkwase ade wo baby. But imagine the kind of adwena that show be saying it too. And so before you do all these things, and you think about them before you do it. Think about it. Don't just do it. It's say at the dimension yinala ba ye society mu de ye nipa yimbu ye hu ye wa werima ye zinse until let all abide by the whatever we've all talked about and promised each other now. Obey ye. It's a teamwork, it's equality in marriage, and I'll continue saying it until one does not see themselves as superior than the other. There will be peace in our homes. Nobody is above anybody. Nobody is better than anybody. I think that the best you have for the meantime. When do we talk to you guys? When do we? Yako, I'm growing, Ata. I'm growing. Yako, I'm growing. Let's see.
An American Messiah so what's them and I am being for strong and papa and Masam Gakramaka.
Yes, steady, man, come on somewhere.
Yes,
I would cheers.
May I answer, sister? the question. When do we talk to men? You need specific time or the approach.
Okay.
Or the approach.
Okay.
There.
Pastor.
Say,
Was it? I won't mass men you agree.
I have a pastor lie at all.
Pastor, what men you agree? And I'm making men you agree. On your any time.
Okay. Money landing.
Pastor, Sodo.
Okay. Oh yeah, the approach.
Pastor line.
Ma baba.
Inyo, kasa.
Yeah, oh yeah, the approach. Make a
Oh. Hey, Pastor, two David. You pastor.
I'm the man coming here and say, baby, Porcho.
Okay,
Obi ana neze. Pastor Waba, Monka.
Okay.
Pastor one.
Meeting. Okay. Oh yeah. Anytime you can talk to a man.
Okay.
But the approach.
The pastor will be there. Or your approach. Waba.
Yeah, I will sabotage. Let the man finish, and then you can come. Pastor Pochokodo.
The approach. And it may info what we call ego. Then crana. Bibi will be hina kumembia into me. Oh yeah, that aspect who feel that it has to be said. Okay, now.
Pastor Martin will be
everyone has it. Internet. Yeah, if we come to talk to each other, it has to be one based on respect. Two, presentation. Say me buni pakrona minere kasano, and then I know how to voice out. It's very, very important. For example, in Boframbe, she was skirt in your kitchen. On also ha or share football. It is not right. But every kitchen hot, ne bagidi. And Kwalami Shisha is sketching I don't know this. I won't sorry, message. Immediately, I built a huge wall. What they want to need, I will work to break it down. It's then a bufuna start, although Maria was wrong. I'll always say that it is the approach. Say, Castano Koyea is health. Onye de gidi no. Inti de bia adiasa ogutu wodo another pedo ye bibi na pedere ene kasa kra na adina. Sometimes I kasa nko etintina, sometimes we. I want to add this as well. In being we are very, very constructive when it comes to thinking. You do maintain a lot. We can't think about a lot of things. Now, what husband entina and what husband entina na kache ne mikum yan konko your project. The number of plans or the paper don't know. You'll be surprised. Bakache ne mbofambe wo yantar. Best in the entire mambo from the I always say this: we have certain strength. But we are stronger in certain areas than maybe I won't say stronger this area. If we tend to understand both parties, that it works well. But it may funny anytime you can talk to us, we all have equal rights.
Oh, the man. Because I was checking. Oh, that's in the Nipu people. That's the account one. What else? As in the Nipu, your construction. That's the checking construction. What is very interesting in our community is that we have segregated the genders based on culture, hidden behind religion. We've justified a lot of things which are unjustifiable. All right. If we will tell the truth, if we will accept the truth, the way marriage is actually set up in the Ghanaian context, the wife material and a lot of those things are manufactured to make women serve. And in the Safu serve all the point here, it is too much. they become bitter. The way they speak to you harshly is usually because they are pressured somewhere else. They feel
I'm sorry, on the Obirubo Nyumana BB or background on T. Obirubo Nyum fine.
That's all.
Melo, no TV.
Okay. Listen, when you start seeing somebody talking, and I can tell you, I am patient until you cross a threshold. If you cross a threshold and that threshold is actually crossed when I don't exercise my rights, when I don't talk freely, when I wait and it builds because I want to try and be a wife material, but I'm not a wife material. I'm a human being. I feel. And I allow that nonsense to build to a point. And I don't call you to order in time. And then we get to that point, then your TV will not, I will come and dance in front of the TV purposely. I will match 50 times because I'm stressed. I am not getting me time. I don't see why you should get me time. I will make sure your me time is not enjoyable to you. Whilst you are watching your television, I will play loud music somewhere else so you don't even hear the scores.
Okay.
I'm
a in same way when you are throwing tantrums, aren't you? You're trying to get an attention. Good. And see, that Adjo was saying something earlier. There, they inflict pain, which is the abuse, why people act the way. I think that so because the society has made them not to talk much. They also acted out in a different way. It's they act very stupid. They do all kind of stuff because also what pay attention.
Oh, but most of it, we learn this thing, and the earlier we realize that. Every day, I told you guys, I'm not a virtuous woman. Amy, I admit to that one. I'm a wise woman and I'm a holy woman. I prefer those two titles. Thank you. And I will virtue. Keep your virtue. Because I've come to know I'm not a virtuous woman. I am not long suffering. I cannot suffer in silence. I cannot tolerate injustice. I cannot sit. And because I've come to those acceptance, when I see those things, I just tell you, this one, not, please. This one is not going well. If I need to sleep, if I need to sleep, I will sleep on the couch. I've learned how to do that. I'm telling you. We'll do lunchtime, we'll do whatever time. And if Amma desperately needs to sleep, I'm not stupid, but if the body needs to sleep, the body will sleep. Oh, the baby, sometimes I'll be sleeping, but Papa will find me something from the fridge and we will eat. The day I came to that acceptance that I'm not God, I am not the replacement for life. I can only do the little bit that I can. And this one also matters. This one also needs me time. And everybody in my life needs to understand that I also need me time. Now I don't get angry. I'm not even a better woman. I'm not angry. I don't do kung fu beatings anymore. Beforehand, I will beat the children kung fu beatings because I'm pissed. Because I'm just about certain things. Because I'm trying to be at the door and I'm not.
Wow.
I tell you guys, but from kung fu beatings, kung fu insults. Everybody is living peaceably. Because I'm owning my truth. I'm talking. I know you've been quiet for a while. Did your finger go?
Yes.
No, but Amma, okay.
Hold on. I think Adra wanted to say something, and I'll come to you.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just want to add something. So I think in terms of mental enslavement, right?
Yeah.
And the notion of because I was raised this way, that's why I'm this. To say what a woman you were raised in one way. The day you make a decision, say as a man or as a woman, what's one worry no? And so who say if you are more cotton montanada and you may be besisia, mummy and nuna, way bema wempe, and answer wempe. And as grown men and grown women and a husband and a wife, and some ultimately yet mature enough. Now finding ways and means how to sit down and have a dialogue. Bema, ya raise your more express your emotion, a bebranim kasa, but a quite ben abefaswa, ube shia kasa, I'll bet me no hoka for akasa. Someone warrior, there shouldn't be a time and day and yet the appropriate time to speak to you. At any point in the day, you know, if there is a pressing issue, say me to me, approach you, na mene what's kasa. My approach, you know, you have to do it tactically. You have to be, you have to have a strategic plan. And Obani Bema Tenefia, you way who way Subana way who dear wampe. And you know, who approach this situation, you should, and you answer we in a way, a Bema Nipani Bufu and Sana, wait me, I can't near a yes, I will can here.
There you go.
Brain, so no money filter. Obi Ohanoma, assumption, I know a yes, I will can a here a disessany quantity. But as I say, omuni filter no. Obi Ohanoma, or baby or best spending 3 hours to talk about petty shit. And someone here, excuse my French, or we spending most of their energy and time on negativity, and you are added to their marriage. And I said, yeah, bravo. And you know, I think say going forward, you know, a man in Memen, you see a senior Nyansebi ewo Amariemu. Because next, you know, we can go back and change it. And you know, going forward, you know, at the end of me, Yemi and Union Abet me, I implement ye bedroom 1 year at all. Because they are worried for 7 years, also when when in year, may so ebe affect me in some way. And Pama grow the ebe affecting. And Diana may ya umpe, and a Diana also ya umpe. I have expressed to say, minimi kunware the first 2.5 to 3 years me struggle papa or also struggle. There wasn't a day ni yenya conflict. If you have me person in the casa cry, and son I may finish one sentence and you screaming at each other. Now I read anyone on the
you were talking at each other, not talking to each other.
That's right. After 3 years, you know, and like training, like how to manage your emotions, how to be having a way to filter your talk. And you are my DNA here. I can want them. They see Nrano. You bet me as they see Nrana, and I said, yeah, some you bet me I can. You be nyantias here because the sentias anyone no ma. The ubet me I can emba. We all need personal space. And which is self-care because it's a our room, that's the way your bar. Now we need for I am not in fact adding me. I have different time I'm meeting me kasa and menene kasa ne action amame who say send me my approach it here no it's effective and no so amame who new maybe our come me nim se here no me mama na say which is in fitias and I'm menye say bia me ya de na me ku ani nye ho a ade ba ko no still no all working on it and say instead say obema ya de meye wi no ne betna ase ne akasa ube hu na odi akoni aba na okasa wa chire me nso yes a eno krampo meya ade ebema na hye ne more I will continue to do it because I just want to piss him off. Oh, they say no we when ye into baby I went through na nyame na me ba be chire wo nyansa. You have to learn that on your own. You have a problem with me now. You need to learn to be mature enough to speak to me about your dislike and your like. Into we a bear man catch see and fakasa until into me explaining can't your like and dislike her. And yeah, you're not ready to get married. The energy we spend on petty stuff, you know, more than the energy we should spend on things that will add to our life because our real what no obi anyone no ma nipa bi worry for sika, nipa bi worry for profit, nipa bi worry for whatever reason because they're getting old and also do a whole open man but to say obi anyone worry the enemy. It is say be a when bear man and also oba ne worry na full say wo do swatia e say wo tena se dream the entia wo do ne swati. Ednioma ben na ekoso ewa aware ni ma ama to say when you say feelings no within a lot of us don't think about our emotions, and a mema is the worst of it. But emotions, and when they drive it every single thing because it's invincible. When your wife and your husband is going through pain now, how can you know if they don't express that to you for you to support them the best way possible? There are things that we spend too much time on the unimportant things than the important things. Nti mema se mu bie ma no ka che mo yire se na fire can say ne hu nya pese first na hurtful because it's within you just creating a toxic environment, and it's not fair to your
Sorry,
wife.
I think that sometimes it depends on the relationship. Once the marriage is there, the relationship is also there.
That's right. And definitely right.
Yeah, and there are times that we say sad things, and yes, we want to be belittle the other person. So what I say, what mean we ejina ho na wo kuru jina wo de the fu anani no kudi aroka say hey ade we mi anamanom na ayedu saa no. I don't think that's insulting. What do I say? If the relationship is nurtured in such a way that you accept each other, I think that some of these things, yes, they are important. But by then, it's easy to just contain. And now say, who feel it's more than what you can, and you talk about it.
Papa Sofo, thank you very much. Right there, and actually, I think I just want to say something. It is the timing, and when those words come out that should bother you. So for you're right about the relationship. People are in marriages, but they don't have a relationship. The people in marriage that are lonely, the people in marriage who cannot even communicate with each other, but they are married.
Yeah.
That is where the problem comes in. And nothing I may make us say, the foundation of all these things that we're going through is the society where we are coming from, how we were raised, how we were taught to talk, to behave, and all that. Ama enipa be very sensitive, especially a ma. But meka ho and I make away. Nipa when netie na oka asem bi a wafa no se nipa no di watem anase woka asem achiro to draw your attention to something. I'm a very sensitive person, and I know why I was. That is not how I was brought up, but because the people that brought me up taught me, say, Obi ka asem bi achire me a now try na asem esi wo mu na o ka asa achiro. Let me give you a typical example of this. I'm an Ewe girl who grew up in the Akan land. Okay. So my grandmother, every little thing somebody says to me, okay, take offense to it.
Yeah, of course.
Then she would draw my attention. When we said the Nipane no kasa no kasa. You get it?
Yeah.
A friend I met who say all these things, I'll build it up. A mama bear something that I'm not, or it shouldn't be a big deal like that.
That's right.
Asinam, and I wait now we are cancer we actually. That's some okay. Etia. I've been told to be now no kadamasa. You know what I'm saying? But the truth is that said seriade na asam katakati bi obi abaka
or offend
you will live a very unhappy life.
Yeah.
You will become too much for people to bear. You become too much for people to live with. I so wish then chamana natsna hade na makasemi. I so wish that mama ametsa hana makana amide mala me afa baby amazama asem shemu munti oho. Mama me ono moto makachen. But I struggle with these things. And so we are very careful talking to people, and me are very careful who I, because then you will not know where I'm coming from. I'm not justifying that they are okay, but again, Ibiara is built up because of the environment and your upbringing. That is what makes you who you are. Honestly, will be anyhow. But are they too when as someone ever find a World Cup and a winner? That's something to be. Some people just have a very good sense of humor that they could, about Shana, someone don't the master but I mean, in simple, I mean, you'll be your problem because to me, I do not psychologically why are they? But my agenda. Okay, see, we're trying to grow. Yeah, try there versus your community, no. Yeah, try there. Yeah, you been your sakra. Because if you want no mammy, I catch and the question you ask him biara. Okay, question chewa, uncle she.
Yeah.
What's watch her there? Question no cheddar, well, who do useless persons, it been better.
No, correct.
Thank you. Now, if you're living with a person like that, or they to me, you're sensitive a bit to know which words to use for the person. If I not catch her there, question. Or you no-go area for them. But that's a question I never catch them.
So, or hate baby, hurt which is
you get the worst out of that person. And see, knowing who you are with is very important.
No.
We don't talk about your background. We don't talk about the do's and the don'ts in our society, in our homes where we grew up from. The communities where we grew up from. And I think that is what is leading to all this chaos in our relationships and marriages. Ajwa, you talked about 3 years, Pierre. Sister, some of us, we've gone decade, okay?
Wow.
Yes, we've gone decade. We've gone decade. It has to take some serious decisions to come to them realization that something is wrong somewhere. To my dear Ghanaian listening to me, should the new purpose of our aircraft? You don't know why you got married. You didn't want to be married. That alone, you can set it aside. But say mini business there, I went starting. Go to therapy before you start this marriage. I'm serious. We spend our money on unnecessary things. We focus on unnecessary things. I worry a lifetime as a came with that old generationary building. So you want to build that generation well. Okay? Now, go to therapy if you are not married yet. Go to therapy. That things that are hidden inside of you that you need to let out and learn and fix before ever can you be in a back over. Please don't do that. Yes, darling. Please work on this thing. Go to therapy. It took me. Yes, Zagre. Yes, and some no. Oh, here we are. Brabo mama. Agwar another brabo. Oh, you normal. Yes, it's Zagra. Ghana for what it say be day. You people don't know this, but you're a catch on. Not that we know too much. Yankupon na yeda na asoro ozi yemu bia be po ya broche. No we boy na adwemu so the yemu boy adwene nto there we want to change. We want to learn, and we are learning to become better, to live a better generation. Asofo 1 year dwumani ye. De wo ba try de wo ba bonkrofo. Wonje de ma katakata do no. Say be ba catch there on do no kunu bioma. Men catch hey how dare you? What on snow forever. Okay? Bibi to that adware can bibi modo otumatoko. Bibi so modo onyin. Sister, abadin to the wukuna ndo ni biom oya wodan. Brother, abadin the way see. It be fear na efim. It be entertain what have you been through as a child? These are the questions we want pastors to ask in churches, in your counseling and all that. Ya katanzama do we krom hatcher. Ibn we rape one. Wokita mental na wazanam. Awe birigu. Not because of anything, but because of some rape or some molestation or defilement. Stop condemning these men. May you be what you miss out for some one sisters, one young house girls who came to live with them, defiled them. They are messed up, they are damaged, they are broken. But when you know how to communicate that, therapy, Ghanaians, we need to focus on therapy. It is very important. I'm talking different, and I know Yako, because he's been with me since I started my show. Okay, so he knows how I used to talk. Now I'm talking different. He's quiet, looking at me. I'm not gonna. Remember time and fake. I've told you, I'm not the typical Ghanaian girl. I'm
you
gonna
are
say
lawyer.
it after that. You people would know where we started from, how far we've come, and how well we've grown mentally, and how we are going to.
You first day I'm in fair program. Now you were talking about abusive stuff. And I think it was through Mr. Lee and a man who said the better warfare. The minute you start talking, I said to myself,
I'm not going anywhere.
I said to myself, I have to be very mindful the wording I use in my comments, because you were on fire. My husband and my husband looked at me and he was like, is she doing program or she's talking to somebody else? Like, I'm sitting behind.
Catch your husband at that time and then you pay him that damage.
Yeah, and your tone of voice was like so stern. And it was like bam, bam, bam. And I was like, you know what? She's in pain. She is really in pain. She's speaking from experience. But as time went on, like you saw the change in you. You just flick it. And it takes a mature, intelligent, critical thinker person, even though you were not raised in that form, you were able to like educate yourself and also take on other people's education program and mold yourself into a different person. I mean, we as women, and Sister Akosi and Sister Ama, let me know, men, we need you guys to grow up. We're not your mothers.
Thank you.
But again, Adwa, when you're saying that, no, we want to act like that, and they hate that. Okay, that is also another secret. Or the Anyanka Misafu, yet to work on your easy. We act like it without knowing it. Chafum Pocho, go ahead.
Oh, so
the whole thing there. Most of them may for no oil won't pet Casa de was womb.
Yeah.
Until when the women started, we just give up. And that is where all this issue of they are boys, they never grow up. Oh yeah, but
I have to sit down for a few seconds to think, Amy, I want us all to have a holistic view. Anyway, if you are living with a woman, and I'm telling info from a woman, if there is a woman in your ear, she is an unsettled woman. She is a woman whose needs are not being met. And unfortunately for us, the way our community is now, so the only way she knows is just to vocalize.
That's the problem. Okay. That's the problem.
And it happens only when they have also boiled to a certain point. It's a catch-22. What the men are saying, I hear you. But what the women are saying needs to be heard as well. Yes, Yako.
Yeah. And when the pastor can't some in the beginning, or can't say be a catch on that, I actually do not agree with him. Anytime you guys can ask us a question. Me from someone as an example, right? As normal human beings, they benyin ne besia wo wimpo. Onye any time. Sometimes, ehwe nipa ko na ehu de ne mode or one. Onye dem time ne bibi sanda masami. You get it? Benyin no wa akwa maybe a wa bre. He is actually like nyama nkoye wa the side. That my time and na wo besien everybody baka certain when they kade dey naze na your friend mama me also we hear them and now you know and when it would boil up in yama kakra so that side no akadama and mumeze I disagree with that and oko to mo mesiafo so sometimes mesiafo bi wo ha asem ways we fie na lanka so mpede baba ho meka chen do na years ahwepo nsimpo no be chiro there is banus one you get it on the time in ebo so as that question can he said something about timing
Very
when
important.
you are in the relationship when you are actually in the relationship as the person or your wankasa wo co-partner you know boom you know when a check the man you don't know this moody on your time to ask that question. No, you guys are there. You already know. Me don't know why they need hour. You know that the time is no. On your time you know it didn't be the questioning. Into I want
Hey, oh, Professor Farmer, Professor, 1 minute. Hey, actually, the ladies, please get an appointment. It's not like that, but Inyuma, some days back, some weeks back, some months back, I will talk the way you're talking. Yes, like with all jokes aside,
yeah,
asasi da time is everything.
right.
Time is everything. You should know the timing. You should mind the timing to talk. If you want the right answers from a person, mind the time. It's very important. Yankade or day, ye appointments, but or day, besia. Yankupon 1 man the matches. You have to watch the timing.
It's very important. Oh, sorry. Yes.
Yeah. I need
yeah.
Yeah. Sorry,
human.
Yes. Sorry, Anna. Maybe. American Iberian Tamase. It's quite. It's funny how Azibia and Nipa there. It was for the bad side. That's how we all looked at it. Has rather turned out good for me to learn. To grow, and it's just decision big pyramid you, and it's quite interesting. It's very interesting, and there are people that walk across the end path. Okay, they come to our lives that we also have to learn from. When you deal with, yes, it's very important.
That's true, of course.
This is something very important. We don't need
sabotage.
We don't need.
Yeah. Me that person Obakasa. Yeah. Pastor Obakasa.
Suffer Obakasa. You suffer. I'm not sad. Suffer. I hope we in fast. Sama.
I will can into.
But I'll come on into Nakasa. If you are my chair.
But the question is, when is the right time to talk to a man?
To a man. That's what I wanted.
It wasn't on a specific thing. Now, why a D Achera? It is good for you to find out why. And to say make there is no time, but or the approacher, because then. This is me, and I know men will complain a lot about this. There at their son, they see an Asian man do I ye moido ye na at this I ye show. At that point, yes,
That's it.
It is exactly like the communication. Now there is something in the relationship we call sacrifice. There's something in the relationship we call sacrifice. Now, say, I'm not in a good mood. I need someone to cheer me up. That is why you be in your relationship. So, if the person order cheer me up, miss it that time I'm not in a good mood, I don't want to hear you. What's going to happen?
When you are in a good mood, I will be a terrible one.
Yes, or build up emotions or build up. So then when we talk about when can we talk to a man, personally, let me take that stand. It is any time, whether me with good mood, me good mood. If I'm not in a good mood, I need somebody to cheer me up. And I don't expect an answer that to do that. I expect if I'm a friend that may better have to do that for me. And that can only be done through communication. If I'm in a good mood, I also need somebody to share it with. At any time we have to communicate, whether good, whether bad. Now, there's nothing like anymore. Mayor, maybe some this question. Apart from that, now, if you're looking at it from this point of view, there be a sikasem. I'm an indemnity guy. Makakoto do. Inti ama sanction and bless more mama card.
Fifi Benji. I would have rough now. Walk on Yes, Eddie.
There is something I wanted to also throw on the table, and this comes from Amy. I've listened to good counsel.
I do. You also go seek for help. Now he likes to do that. It's annoying to me.
I've listened to good counsel and I've thrown good counsel to the air. And actually, since I threw good counsel to the air, I have come to a happy balance. So let me tell you where I am. When I first got married, what's it? When you have an issue, you have to time it and you have to add it. What tended to happen with me was that the longer, and I've told you, Pastor Anaa said this before, the longer I have time to think, the more strategic I am. And the more destructive I am. Damn namity.
Okay, Ama, motu one ankasa amide ma kanchro, a Sagittarian. Straight away from where I'm looking for. Yes, you are a Sagittarian, right?
I am actually 22nd November, so I am on some of them. I'm the last day of Scorpio.
Yes. Impatient. Oh, Dama. So know your partner. I'm not some country. We should actually know our partners that we are marrying a lot, and even know ourselves. Yes, because say you and son, I'm making them for in your quick approach me. After that, now approaching by all means, when the date of birth, all those things, you will learn some, and you may be one as it. Of course, the other cases is here, Motuma can straight away every day I'm catching or a cancer. Because Mesa or you're very emotional. And when they become simple or he already pine, not the main. So
whatever.
Yes,
that's not about seniority. Yes, I'm a Casado, so I don't need you to come writing. I mean,
yes,
just
into people like that, you know. I'm not the master catching a seminar could be a nabi them now. Know your partner very well. Time at today, so I'm a day so I am married and I'm in it in a while. As someone was a band, I'm out to book my hole.
That's it.
Papa. No, I no one. You get it. Cause say the time you pin there, boil up. And at the end of the day, no baby, you know when you we tease you, while you'll be able to draw your attention away from there. You get it. So most of us in Benin, for your commission, I am like many uncle for Anami and Azana. Besiana Kakafan, I will approaching. But first of all, one person who may share. Besibu or actually who didn't be seen in to me. If it's the animal catching a bit today. Blessing even be human. By the way, you're other than the other to what they did or your communicator. But people like that sometimes too, they are very, very, very emotional. And so you should actually know how to communicate with them. And America that yes, yes, and American. I mean, I'm a very important one. Listen here before I approach you. So I'm a minimum do penny freedom or penny nazi or pedo and the more pedo yen BBR nazi. As I am me in the or baby some semi biarana. my traumas out to Intentampana, my maybe miss it because and confusion. And I would always, always, no, that's how it is. For you, say penny pokona a nazaman. Miss Afus will pin one conum naza. Why are the what was the man? That's it. Master McKay, so
don't what's it, Chandro? I go and think about it and go and ponder.
So they don't know you well.
I told my husband,
get it.
The more I think about it,
yes,
the more I am. When I am,
yes,
I'm going to be sure there. It be sure there. And maybe will be sending ex-husband there. I was no. I'm inside. You know, okay, Jenny. So you don't ya when I is that man home. Yes, you would have to leave the person alone. Yes, but find another approach next time to ask the same thing again. I mean, you've done them, but it been a ya can or then when you pay in it. Sometimes, oh Lord, yeah, tries, but because of some people, you can't say much. We can't say you talk, and it's being written some way. I don't like that.
Oh, sister,
now,
sister, yeah, but some now can.
Huh?
Sister, yeah, but
yeah.
The timing is very important again. And your beer custom one kasa on chado. EJ for the meantime, maybe the person is not ready to talk. You give them time and go approach it again. Again, know who you're dealing with. Yes. Maybe someday you would also say, yeah, Akosia also said this, and you learn from what I'm just saying. Say the fact that Abu been in Chan, maybe be some okay, chode on in do nya wako ana bibia home on chede bibia home. Nye bia na ibisa na aza oka. Be say bi wo odoso dam na ote.
Yeah, very secretive.
You go back, sit back and watch the person. Even more, they snap out of whatever they are going through by themselves. Even also, you want to go back to them again and push so they open their mouth to tell you what is going on. If you are fixing nazi, if you show what time timing, the timing has to be very important. You don't assume. Okay, I know your feelings will be hurt. On the norm, I am for them. We are like, answer. Last Sunday, was it Sunday or something? Me a program. I went to send a message on my phone. Also, when you women ask IMA for questions, you want answers right there. Sometimes we beg you guys to give us time to come back with the answer. Don't and be Mr. Fupi. Once the answer, now I flip. We flip all the time.
Oh, maybe I don't flip. And this
no, American. Even they do. I don't know if you don't flip. Some women do. They get angry. They want answers and they want them now.
They've been himself when this football thing started. There are days when he becomes very absorbed in new football. Maybe I'm the kind of woman who won't say anything. Yerokwa, you will not hear us. We will open the door quietly because he's busy in his football. He will notice us and we will be gone until we are also happy. Master, you're ready from when my phone is and available. I want to football when you need human somewhere else. Conditions of engagement. Because I found that in that time I couldn't reach you. There was no need to come and do aggravation. There was no need to stay in the home and get irritated by you. Because if I stay in the home, whilst you ignore me, I will get irritated. I will have ill feelings on your good feeling. So when you are so zoned out, and we are part of the furniture. I mean, I'm a furniture, so we also decide to elect to go and do other things and remove ourselves from what will become a toxic environment. Mamuka, I can also come, and by the time I come back, Moka, I don't remember, just so we are clear. I do not remember. Most Moka, I go and do what pleases me, what makes me very happy. And when I've gone and I've also become very happy, when I come home, I'm very relaxed, I'm chilled. I don't even remember why I left. I've just gone to have a good time. I mean, I'm a family that we are giggling in and we are coming in. Baby, I'm getting on with it. Nala Ocean football and there is nobody here is when he will realize that what I learned was not to stay, because if I'm not sincere and I stay, I will be better. I will lash, and you don't want to see me in the lash mood. Oh, and this is the thing with the Misafo sister. If you can't stay in the environment and watch the toxic developer, leave. Find wonderful coping mechanisms. I know if I start and I harbor and I allow it to build, I will add strategy. And when I hit you, there will be no comeback. That is me. I will sit down and I will plan and I will wound you when I hit. I know. So, knowing that about myself, that's what I meant by I've taken good counsel, but I know me. What's the that doesn't work for me, because that will take my mind where it shouldn't go. And when my mind goes where it shouldn't go and I begin to get vindictive or I am bitter, Lord Almighty. And at the end, when I'm done with you, I will also feel guilty. So I don't want guilt. I don't want any wahala. Football, it means that I'm supplementary to requirements. I relax and I go and do something else. When I ask you a question, is Inya ready? No problem. When you are ready, you will come and approach me. I won't come a second time. No, I will not harass you. I will be ready. Come and approach me. I will not disturb your equilibrium. Baby. I will find my own thing. And I think that honesty with yourself is very important.
Yeah.
Not for your partner, not for anybody else's sake, but for our. Because a lot of men, they don't do this honest assessment. They don't own up to these things. So they stay in things that make you bitter. They make you vindictive. They make you angry. They change your personality and it does not work.
Brother Richard, we're still talking about abuse because aspects, areas are it plays part in all those things, because you go into verbal, emotions, psychological, physical, financial, and so forth, religion, spiritual, everything. We're still talking about it, and maybe a teamy escalating into abuse, and
I
like Clement.
Okay.
Ama. What's me Eric Inwa?
Yeah.
And with the pastor came. Eric can want some day. It'll be some question. Mpocho, it'll be some question. A share situation baby no or first.
That mathematics to you.
Ewa, I mean that's on your day. It's all about communication. Ask the Eric I'm all boiled down to that and onion. Inti on your day BBR and in your boy there to us. I'm a day. Fine, be see what I could you mean the waba. Why and you may be as wabra. On your one them baby bisan dama question CBA. Mean you made me bisan no question and answer Baban. On ye. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go.
Okay.
I was I will my fro. I
have to leave, and for some one or two reasons, I'm not gonna. I gotta go. So
yeah,
I'll be here listening. I gotta go.
Yeah.
No problem. Our couples everybody is different of your approach. And then kasa. When we talk about communication now, you have to be strategic, because it's either say you talking at or you talking with. Enti emudia he na we obi ada bia no wonne wo ho kan for kasa, you demanding, you assuming, you accusing, and answer we ayi be ma na so ba wonne ho kan for kasa, you really allow partner to speak. No, so allow you to speak. In a summer, are you using your active listening? Because of or person or ventikeke. Only problems be at so person would see no how they are feeling. So you know to say as couples to be you have to know your partner, and their dislikes. But it's like yeah, many people home say yamfa kasa antitime. Yamfa antito yeti ase. And then stop prevent you from learning. Then ye kasa. So sometimes certain condition ye create ye problems. Now you create na fe de ebro so we can handle emotionally. It me feel say sometimes suban and as a behavior yesua and no prevent us from growing because it's a yan kasa no nche say untimi nkasa ne how any ade and a man be so mu kun show emotions not eno na oni ni nya kasa na wo de ye no into ochina bi wukun say bibi hana on show that kind of emotion because one person will be feel say or the P word. I don't want to say the whole thing.
Yeah.
I don't understand. Although to say me who yentia money and memano, we can grow yentimin and do ye enquetry. Ni ye do ye for a purpose. Se wuni sika amempel. Se wunti mi mame ba amempel. Se wunti mi mame enye me ya amempel. There is condition and expectation. These conditions and expectation, expecting a mema epe free maho, ne mepe free mema hono. We are capable of doing things. They say, "Who say obey to me no ediane, obey me to me no ediane, obey to me senior, obey to me senior." It shouldn't have to take your wife as a man to ask you things because enya bibia na say there be a ka ho asem. You nyansa na nyankopon de ato utiri mu no. Your emotional intelligence. Enti da bia say bia wohu say wo yire ye adwuma bebre wo fie wo di akoniaba. Be ma odo ne yire. Na wo nimdie ewo nimu no timu say me yire wanante ene too much. Mame nkonkoso nimu. Enu ni nyansa. Ba ment na ho say me yire musa me say opamwanti no. Me hu ne ekoso. Sa certain condition ni adwene ni e de ato yetrim enu na ama yemu bia ware enkoso no. That bia we expecting someone to come talk to us. Yeah, communication is one of the components, but there are other components as well. Pedal help. Wo bua wo ho kakafo. Munyi mom na monhwe ne ebeboa mo. Ade a wo ye as a wife no, would it benefit yourself alone or it will benefit wuni ukun? Or bema okun ade a wo ye no, would it benefit just you? And as a benefit, I think see a move bebre, our and you do what makes us happy, yes. But at the same time, and no man will be in the future, no, a be effective in a negative form, no. I think so your babema and you can say because it's a course ya na no Jimmy bata home and a winning yansa. Ain't not a sad toxic relationship, toxic marriages, you know. It doesn't come itself. We create it.
Oh yes, we do.
We create that chaotic environment because you're free, abusive home. And you know, normal. It's not normal to me, so I have to create something. I have to say, hit you where it hurts. But we'll be back because a person will provoke Bema. Not Bema in Sabono. Adentina yetimi yesterday na no ye wickedness any evil mindset and afen so no da bia no wadwen no wa barricade no umpese bibia beba inside enti no esi enya abotrema ye ho ye nya mrema ye ho na ansa na obe expect wo partner say onye bibi no say we make sure say ade a okun ubusa wo yire no wonso betumi aya ma wo yire. And idea wa yiri wubusa wukun no ubetimi aya ma wukun. It's hand in hand. Left and right say wu ye nyina ye dware a yensa benkum ntimi nyare yensa benkum ho ejare ni fa na ni fa ejare benkum enti hands come hands go. I think as I say we have to get away from baby etiti your culture, your tradition, yes de wunim no sua adentina yes so difficult for us to say yentimi sua na we have to make this a man thing, we have to make this a woman thing. And it's ridiculous. Too much things that we spend too much time on unimportant things. And by the time I ask when you know, now we why did you get married? Find a common ground, balance it out. Dear woman, men fam and you'll be near woman, can express yourself. So me could say me do have me cancer na me feel say why dia me penny favorite song na me de atoso ene ube hu na ene asay me just say bi o kura de a me ye kura me hu mani so one time me ye kura me tehwe ono no we have to be creative, we have to be critical thinkers and then ni kwansi etie namfo ene abusuafo ano ye bi no ne wa warenim. Nobody has the right to come say counseling. We need to go get it. It's not bad to get counseling. And I said there are classes out there. Take it how to manage your anger, your emotions, how to talk to your partner when you're in need of it. Send you to me who can for master now boom. See you're focusing on the positive instead of the negative.
Oh, sister, you are. Yeah, Pastor Pochok can say.
That's it.
Oh, Mr. Pastor Nora Casabia.
Okay.
Now, I was going to talk about the timing issue now. To a lot of people, no, it also shows that you don't care. To a lot of people.
Bam.
Now, if the whole issue has to do with ABR there, BB criticism, another BB happen, and you want us to sort it out, is different. Oh no, we all find a common ground, but apart from that, we can talk, and we should be able to talk at any time. At any time. I say this because there's no self in marriage.
Thank you.
It takes two. We should be there and be ready for each other. One American say a we share. Other partner also it's if the other partner isn't happy as well, we still find a way to just cheer the person up. And it all boils down to communication. Yes, one party can build a wall and a BB based on the approach. You know, but I believe in the you know how to go about it. When it comes to the time in India, I don't think that there should be time for. And then the master, I will create time. I will also create time. And then what are we doing? Rather than say rather than a good listening ear. In counseling, you can set Behina Besia down. One kasa. Was started workers happen. Besiane kasa we are bisa Behina abasem okay. So that is how it is. You know, I'll allow no monkasa. Ono chede ye chu employ gutrim. Monya mi there will be vent out. Can't you just give that person maybe another opportunity to just listen to you? It's very, very important. It should be at any time. Your wife, your husband should be able to approach you at any time without limit. Just to enhance the relationship no our renewal. Because when you there me kuno bete him. When you there be me you bete him. And it helps. Without that, me time come the man kasa na day na. Then you say
speak to me. I will, if you are hungry, I shouldn't speak to you. When I'm satisfied, don't speak to me.
Exactly.
Oh, this is the bottom line. I think a lot of us come to these relationships. We have our rules, we have boundaries, and we have our expectations, and we forget that the other partner who is also in the relationship with you is also human. They should
Exactly.
also be able to do, and as I always say to people, if you are not willing for me to do it to you, don't do it to me.
Okay.
The minute you do it, and I always say this, the minute you do it, you give me permission to do it. Don't do it. Don't tempt me. Don't even create that avenue in the first place for the devil to have room to operate. If you think that something is not acceptable when it's done to you, don't do it to me. Because the minute you do it to me, my brain thinks you are fine with it. And I don't do it. You want me to listen when you need me. Then when I also need you, regardless of the time, you should be willing to listen, even when it's inconvenient. It's nothing. You want me to soothe you when you need soothing. Then, Amy, so when I need soothing, Pastor Yaps, Akwaba, Amy, when I need soothing, you should also soothing me. If me consider and your needs, and you want me to meet it, I want also make sure that Amy, you consider my own. You treat me the same way you want to be treated. And if you do that, there will be a lot of peace. I think that the matter somehow this didn't happen in our community. So we stand behind and I am the head, I am the tail, I am Ade. No, the bottom line is this: head or tail. We are
Make time for each
I
other.
will feeling, and me will feeling. When you need to talk, you want to talk. I'm the same human being. When I also want to talk, I want to talk. When you want to talk and it's inconvenient for me, you want me to make a sacrifice and listen. Then when I need to talk and it's inconvenient for you, you pay me the same fees, and then we can move forward. We are not this, unfortunately, but a lot of us are at war with people we are supposed to love. And it comes from this simple thing. We do empathy for people. And until we learn to be empathetic in the way we interact with people, it will go absolutely nowhere.
Yeah. And Pedanka, be a question. And yeah.
Let's meet our guest. Let me welcome our guest.
Oh.
And then I'll come to you.
Hi, I'm not going to add to what you're saying, but I made a comment say you're all happily married. And if I'm being honest, you are. So please, this is just a pleading. I'm pleading with everybody on the platform. We have started this thing to help one another.
Absolutely.
If I come and I have even if I'm coming and I have my personal issues and I want to share it, nobody should mock me. No comment, because you don't know how I'm feeling. So, please, for everybody on the platform who is commenting, who is doing anything, just be respectful of people's situations. Because if we are going to learn anything, you can only learn it from me, Yaba, who has been maybe in 2 relationships and it hasn't worked. From my mistakes, I will say, so that when you are in your relationship, you would be able to ask yourself the same questions.
That's right.
If we start throwing comments around, we will not get people on the platform. The people who are watching behind the scenes who want to come forward, they are not going to come, because you know what? They are going to say, look, me, Baba, come as him, we're going to be judged.
Yeah.
What happened? So please.
I'm just
everybody who is commenting, because I haven't come and I'm looking at the comments.
Yeah.
People handle things differently. If I have come and I'm giving my situation and you make a comment, anything you say to me, it is hard enough me sitting on the platform saying what I want to say. For you to say something for me to feel I can't talk anymore. That is not right.
Yeah.
I'm trying to go back and find this thing. I've just worked out something.
It has got nothing to do with you. Those who did it, they know themselves and they know ashamed of it. Yeah. This is something we have gone so far. We can't come on platforms and talk like this. If I am coming, Yaba, my platform, my relationship A, my relationship B, my relationship C, I would handle it differently. So when maybe I would comment and I might handle it differently. But even then, I don't deserve that, because this is might be my personal issue. And again, I go back to say, you can only learn from somebody who, when we are having such programs, if you have somebody who is on the platform who has been abused and been beaten before, bingo for us. Do you know what it would take somebody for that person to come on the platform? It would take a lot. And that is where the panel will be able to ask the question. So what did you do? Okay, here, me, I think say maybe you Hannah will call you. But if we start digging little comments and whatever one change, it does not help. And we are taking ourselves back. Like a typical before. Well done for what you're doing. Very good. But please, when you're comment, if you're not gonna show your face on the thing and try and contribute, and somebody is willing to do that,
Oh, absolutely.
you all read the comments that is going on.
No,
That's all I wanted to say.
I'm trying to backtrack and pick. Honestly, I don't know how it happened. I just went bye-bye.
Yeah, I missed that.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you were not reading. A lot of you guys were not reading the comments, and you miss it.
I mean,
one guy became one or two things to be, then it escalated to that.
But you know the funniest thing, like many times, at times, you have people. Sister Amon said last time, I spoke of our understanding and emotional intelligence is different. Also, the suppression of sometimes, say bia obi ka na hiya asem anasa akoma so asem a obi wo ho no ma sene nipa ne tro no wonte ase ye wakan wahu ba wonte ase where the person is coming from. And like Ba Ada Anaa no, we go all areas. As Sayaba came and said it, this platform is to come and learn and share views, personal opinions, and then we have personal experiences. And so we have to be respectful. If someone says something, because I saw Sister Mabra, she would say, oh, Pastor, I disagree with what you say. This is what my thinking is. You can use disagreement that you don't agree with the person and then share your view. And then the addition there, because it said, when to me and share with you. Now what can some to send your water and why are not enquire? We need to respect ourselves.
I will alt out the name, that Fifi guy. And he is the one causing that. And on your day, we have a lot of issues. We have like on your day, fine. You will be how he takes turns, how it is. Inti men try there how it be or how in Pokun or read, analyze, and then he picture into himself. Some people over here are very emotional, especially academics often will read in Yamibia how they take it and they get offended, and I will plead with him on how he actually writes certain things if he can change it.
Our words are very powerful. It can make somebody. And sometimes, when we say certain things, we don't think ahead of time how the person is going to take it. And to say, I'm sorry, if you don't have nothing nice to say, don't open your mouth and speak. And Nansen, sister, I'm a platform, so I mean, can't say, well, banner say insult now, they get out. I don't need you here, because most of the time, I don't like it. Don't be negative, because when you are negative now, it means to say you're not learning anything.
And these are some of the abuser, a lot of meaningful. I'm a guy, in tennis like other ladies, and it's not very helpful. I will actually papa, I'm just your brother. You get it.
It's resolved because it's Yabaka Abai addressed it. Because she has mouth to speak. And this
and always when you're there, this is the first time, the second time. And in that, but all those he should actually know how to communicate with, especially ladies. And I don't want them myself. I don't need know that heart to deal with all these things. So yeah,
these are personal. Okay, what we are discussing are relationship issues. These are people's real lives. These are people's living pain. Because somebody to open their mouth to share, it takes guts. Amy, I sit here and I talk, and you guys, sometimes when I finish the show and I go in my the inbox, you will see people's reactions, and Amy, I don't care. This is Amy, my truth, and I'm living my truth. I am not giving anybody an opportunity to subdue that one, but it takes a very thick skin. So when somebody is out and somebody is sharing, you've got to respect that. And we can all learn from other people's experiences, by the way. Amy, you know I'm radical.
Honestly, no bullshit.
But I've become radical in maturity because I've come to know me. I've come to know my truth. And I've come to know what works for me. And I don't deviate from it. What's it? I've taken all the filters off. So if something is happening and it's not, they understand. If I sit down and I calculate, I am really deadly. So when something is happening, I'll tell you as it is. Actually, they get more concerned when I don't speak. When I'm quiet, when I'm silent. If you ask me and I tell you nothing, oh Lord Almighty, there is a disaster looming. Because it is never.
I'm going to soft question. I send you all my pa. Our way. Like moving the churches, wafa our very like serious. Even say and worrying pa. In some churches, they don't even allow you to talk. Some platform in Azibu they don't even give you. Inti Marshall one time, I'm not more because religious, but you say yes, Bible you say maybe naze. Bible ni baby arosu in your way state the hour. Yankopon example waka the hour or your force. Every man should marry.
No.
Yes. So why there like religious places nazen? If you are a single person, they don't give you the platform or even the post. They always expect if you are a married person. And I think that's the main reason why a lot of people are not matured enough. They enter into relationship because some people talk about culture there. Oh, oh, madam, I want to put churches. Some of the churches, they join people. And at the end of the day, the girl will be in that marriage. Then, in your mom, because often we also Yankopon or catch and the yano there one. Ne benin. Aza, when your time pon farm man, and when I saw for as of my mefo, so one more privileges more about better either. Because most of them are summer wabakan. Because minim pepin your other day. I saw for 1 year no ma. I saw for no point your time on farm one. So my question is, marriage ankasa why the single people know what churches nazen? You pastors don't give them the post and now the bibi or the work can work. Church they don't give them that platform.
It's a good question. Unfortunately, it's a new thing to me. Maintain them that because maybe a lot of single. I won't use the word single mothers and unmarried men and women are all run ministry. And I know a lot of them from 1 hour warrior way jai. But then if people think that way, where do you put widows? Because there are a lot of widows are wire pastors. I may head pastor 2 years ago.
Oh, okay.
I tend not to understand. I don't know. Minimum churches are aware them, but I haven't seen in the Bible there will be a single when you're there woman a place in ministry. No, because it's not man who calls. It is a thing of God. If God says, "Who are you?"
But it's not a chapel case. Or Ghana. It is our culture. It's things that we've come to accept as norm in our society, and it's not normal. And with the equal baby, I was the these are for adults, only adults who speak. And if you are a certain age, they would say that, oh, you don't qualify to speak because they are
yeah.
have wisdom. Equal baby, I was say this is for only men to speak. You can't speak. It is called, not quite. It is called.
It's true. Yeah.
Somebody actually called me. We're from like last week. Osama, your show is nice, but I think a man should be the host. Me say,
Why?
I say, me menya Ba Ada Anaa, and I should let my husband do the political interviews because all they've been on the presidents. What your discussion?
Wow. Ghana, Mbesiafon read news.
No, I asked, check what this person said. The news writers will be men, and the women are just the faces who read it, the pretty faces who sit on the screen. And I said to him, "Oh, yeah, Mobber, that in the year 2020, you are so chauvinistic. You have got your village tendency." And I said to this person that you can take a fool out of a village, but you can never take a village out of a fool. I say, Miss Union, what you said is very offensive. And the person just did not see the offense in what they said. So in the end, it became my job to educate this person a little bit. And it's not chapel; it is our culture. It is the society we live in. It is the place we come from, and the things we've accepted as normal. Ghana, we are segregatory. Okay, Amy Mark will school 3 minutes, so we have to distinguish ourselves into a group. And we have to put the rest of you somewhere and push you down so we can stay up. Amy, I am a married woman. You are not married. So again, I have to collect a few people and create a married women's club. And the rest of them, they are terrible women at the bottom, and we push them down and we stay on the top. Whatever it is, and we find all manner of these in here. So we gather a few accounts, and then we become superior. And then we push the rest of them down there because we have now created a group. That's how we are. We are. The chapel is just a place we happen to be.
It's unfortunate that Nkofo and notice the singles were more time. They do a lot in ministry more than families, you know. Yeah, and it's unfortunate that it's being practiced somewhere, but then I know that Paul a bishop must be. I mean, he was talking about it in general, but he himself was saying that if you can't be single, because with that you become more effective. And you know, it has nothing. No, I mean, you being single, you being a woman, you being a man or something has nothing to do with ministry. As I said, the bottom line is Christ.
I think say a culture no. The dysfunctionalness say we yoba and answer we bema na worry ya yemu. We bema and answer we yoba na se uni sika. Why dream dokrampo na wunsama abeka no yemfa sikani kan samfo ni nsem ho a esa say onu wo sikenti no onu na adwen ne ebefa. Enti no the culture no and support we are selective as you important important, which is very bad. You cannot have a country or people grow if they always being suppressed and we pick and choose who to respect and who not to respect and not. And I mean, don't get me wrong, be ma say preach ube free honom no we sua enuoma bebre na enuoma bebi wo honom apa sofo bi wo preach a ase wuku ana ase oyire abeka wa asam ma kire no enti wuti edi tu wo ho fo enye wo nipa bi akoka che no honhon kronkron no na eye na adwuma wo ma wa hu se unya mesuma wo suma na ase u believe no enuoma bi wo honom a wo ya enkoye enti weni enchere a wubetimi di asua ba asofu numu bi pastor friend asofu numu bi ukwa asore wonfiri hono no aye confused more confused unhu ne ekoso because asema waka no na scripture no ko read you no read the scripture no nti ase o bia wodin nam no ene nsema waka no just say na sorry kra nya akono oh enti no there are so many things so be so for bit me kwatena sorry them won reading one scripture in some who no better na what is sorry them ho no oh enti no there is so much chaotic environment being created in churches, at home, at work, all over the place. The toxic situation we find ourselves in is becoming overwhelming. And when their mind is inactive now, obefa ebia say yo say you obefa dia yejuma. Enti no I think say sorry because last time Pastor Patience said oh no oya counselor ninti no omo sorry no debi wo ho no ma omo kan sem bia foot one sem I mean say pastors muti china say aware for because aware for no bebre struggle and amo pastor no nso ebi mo nso mo struggle o ma ware mu hu nani so ye wo pastors bia enkola nkiti e wa sorry dem ho no no omo ye omo ho adwuma.
Sister, serious territory, so I'm telling you. The sister wants to draw blood. God Almighty. Yeah. These things need to come out so that we all address them. We have grievances in our community. I would say, we don't get along easily. And because we are wounded people, we don't encourage each other to talk. We don't enable people to talk. Obi started to work as a pedant of basis. Maybe say, baby, I am a married woman, so I shouldn't come and talk Ba Ada Anaa. And I'm like, make us a worry for now. Huh? Me say Ba Ada Anaa. And she say maybe you worry for to make Ba Ada Anaa. Who say what patch say? Me pen me what license. I worry for the you enjoy it. If you cry, some better and better was. But yeah, apparently when you're a married woman, you can't discuss certain things, you can't bring certain things on. And for that reason, a lot of us hold so much to our chest. We don't share much about what wounds us, what is our pains. We don't allow each other to have liberty. And it needs to change. As I say, Pastor P, okay, and you didn't come up. We need to meet you. You didn't come on the pa. It's Mr. Yes, yeah, the last one, but we are looking. The program is actually a therapeutic program. I don't know if a lot of you have worked out the entire me.
Sister Bless Beyond me. I wasn't going down, Pacho. Why? Leave it.
Bless to say the assembly. What? Who is she giving stress to?
She's trying to draw my blood, though. She wants me to leave her pastor alone.
After our draw blood, when she hasn't drawn blood, we need to have an open, sincere discussion, and we will. I always say, it's contrary to your beliefs. That's a shame. Which goes against any belief, because I don't think I am a radical character, but my radical character is also quite moral in the way I do things. And I don't think sometimes people for pick up because Ghana necessary man for pastor ama makes me a holy ama. I don't cry enough. I say me for pastor.
Also.
And I make Bishop Wa, in fact, and it's why we are all striving over certain things. We need to do those things. As a woman, depending on casa, and one casa also as a woman over time. Now we casa freely. You don't need anybody's permission to talk freely, by the way. You can also casa freely. No one sees the casa watch any baby at Apple. No, it will keep them busy for a while. Anybody who does not agree. Pastor Pim Pacho, tell me what doing on the discussing and one winning Hano. So what I winning topic, Madame Kyle.
Hi, me, fine, because now me, yeah, DNT. I was listening, but a little busy.
the main important thing was about relationships. A man named Memakum, and we end up fighting, even though we are lovers. We hurt each other because, we discussed quite a few things. The entire for we end up striving, not working together as a team. But I think that was the last thing we discussed.
Yeah. Yentimi compromise meaning some kind no.
No, you can on that.
Yeah. Young compromise it on say obia person living a life the way or no ne pe. And don't say so baba from kakra there be me ma from the metia na metie say bury my back from kakra there be me ma from the me na me bury ma the say me ya na me say our yes compromise amemo understanding enye adwuma enti ase enye adwuma nti da bia no ebeda ne den entokwa nko all the time we'll be fighting and as understanding ni hon so asumdwie emma aware mu eno na end up say da bia na ware emu aye bisibasa obi e penede because we don't want to compromise one of the tenor course maybe our budget sika kese maybe you pay the rent and I say the big bills that will fee ho no na obema no so handle the small one there do na ye bema bible say obema na say wo hwe oba enu nti no say wo na wo ye de ne wo du sika ni nyina ba na oba na fa na de no de akosi dan ama na busuafo which is wrong because wo abroche ha pa e ma ni bebre sisi ma no wo sa kwan so e be sika sem na o se very man na ya se very man e na o hwe oba enu nti mi sika ye mi sika. But bibia no person or give very man which is it is so stressful. It is very, very stressful. A guy called me or person or jaya warrior. The entity say on one of an ma every Ghana about one even no are no normal way. Obama says swap of an man about any way and you know bet you rent don't you have your hobby bia. On only so say when you see cardia IVF. Or say when you see cardia IVF. Emre konso a oni be ma ni nyina na ese motena se mo di kan ye di anye ye 2 times. Enti na de na mo ntena se na mo nka mo adwene o se de be ma no be ka hye me a wo susu no. Sanka mo nyina mo uno efie ho ne ma no to aduane kakra bra ono de dan ne de aka na obetua. But so ti be ma no ye adwuma meyenu. Na adwuma ye nyina ye hospital adwuma. Esu de bia wo su. Ama you know what I do. Ti de bia no ha. This Obama ebe pay loan. Say juma me but always no as a so loan. Maybe some many abema. Other than would you loan many very close far. What juma me this a juma so many say a very good pie juma you yes. And so no just say on to me every time you see me be a loan. And no catch me say nyame nkwa me ho mpo no ogi loan o sa gi loan baby foforo ka ho ni ade adwen enti no ade a emoa but oba no na mo say ebufuo ni say be ma na kofa ne ma baba be ma no no ware no o ma hu say wo ema ukra san ni fi kro ba nti so wo ma e wo ho dada ansa na abehia no but afa de ne ma ne ba ye no o de aye yastic o de ye excuse say ono so penema say ha adwen ti sika sem e wa wade mu e yade a ha adwen papa e ma ya mama yen compromise sometimes yeah na no sometimes they can't stop when it comes to our day na because sika sem na because say yes be ma e na pese o hye oba nti o kan na o so for kra be ka senya hwe no oba ma wasabe no e me ma no so cross no sa ade no it doesn't hurt emwa si epesi ani ji awade de me de me ka hwe me si awade de and entina me I believe in saving together because me nyesisi for ba e ba se me nko amehwe wa let me tell you me ni me kunu e wareye na djuma say o make big money pa and so na djuma ye de ne say and imagine that we have all these expenses. Now me fan say bia even if a month you make 100,000 10,000 a month pokura na what you must say imagine who expenses or that the car payment, this or now about near Jinamunya and Juma said 1 year, 6 months, whatever. It was 2 years. I stood up, did everything. I just said, man, complaining that I did even more. If I see something, I'm a shebe fatano. I may call, oh, hey, she will say, Befata, I mean, somehow, no matter, or what catch say Jack Crown, so no matter. I didn't make him feel, say, on your jumantiness, I said, or be something more brophobia, no certain. The money is together. You can go in, you can take what you want. And yet, maybe so they will be then can't a crown. So, and if it's not a big money, every move 100, it be whatever. Every crown and that could be now same as and so the man 100 and so I can't share me say it's not a big deal about $100 if you account. But when it comes to 500, it's a big deal. Any fancy a man money feeling so empty because Bema the very my dear and Nisika and Mama, when Nisika it's what Jenna who are in the BBF friends. You ever see any Jawa dear ma, let them feel good. Yamwa warm if they need something as you are helping them, you are also helping yourself.
Yeah.
If the home is not happy, you the woman, you will not be happy. You may think they say you'll be happy outside with your friends. Who are those friends? They're going to betray you one day. Our dear energy. And until Muma come together and compromise it. Na yenye bibia na wade no ntimi nye fe nye asomdwe na yense nye nyinkyere. It gives us long life. Eka ho. Ti ama me de ma no be si.
Wakasa kama na obi de kese ba ko buhwe ha. I just want to pick this up. But who say asumesi ama the cheeky answer. But nipa the question will be said, Ebra or Richard, or say can married people, if you want to choose your wife, please choose your wife. Okay, so if you want to, your friend will say, dice your wife or dice your wife. Then chewing is right for the two of you. We decided to fry and then frying is for you. Nobody is about to give you a template on how to marry your wife or how to marry your husband. Because it is not possible. The Pastor Fred, the cast one in the year. Ube family, but then he says, Mrs. Fred. Sassamabo. Nobody, antiquity. Antiquity and Pastor Fred, they do what works for them and they are happy. It's good. They do it their own and they are happy. Let's be true, baby. Also, person, lick your own. As well as if it's licking spoons and that's what people licking plates. I couldn't resist that one. It's important that you find your own truth. You own your truth. Oh, Nanaya, why name they working? It's not church. Wow, I think that it was something about money. Listen, again, so if you and I in marriage and we've really understood say a partnership, I will mute you and then I'll put you when you are ready to speak. Okay, there is some feedback. Okay, try it again. Let's see. If you are in the marriage for me and I'm in the marriage for you, that's a how do I steal from myself anyway? And how do I treat myself? I've never understood Saudi, and I've told you guys, my husband and I do this arrangement because it works for everybody. Because I am who I am. I don't want an account for every $100 and every your friends. Until we have joint accounts and the joint account holds and it holds cash and it pays what we need to pay. But we are also allowed to have our own allowances of the disposable income. And maybe decided to I don't want to come and discuss with my husband because I don't discuss it. It's the fact. I'm a photo shoot. Pastor Fred the person to drone or crack.
I was on the drone, no, on the number I landing chrome.
But that is what brings him a bit of satisfaction. I think still depending we need to be aware of the fact. So me, I need a bit of satisfaction. Once also you need a bit of satisfaction. I need autonomy. You need autonomy. Minimum phobia almost 100% and it works. Obia work an account, the Becca account to me this month. I will have my friend and my catcher and they say, oh, master, this month something paid out for me. 2 days ago, or when I was sending this account in pink. He looked at his phone, he saw the pink.
That is what works for you, Amma. Say, sometimes people don't get it. Say, we want you to take what we are doing. You do what is right in your marriage. What works for you is what you do. It's a separate account, so you do separate account. Obia the media ba we koton china we akoto jene. Minima mi bi oni ni kunu. Obia mo tipie ba akoma wa so obia no na aduane nko.
Oh,
They share the same fridge.
Yeah, but
so because mommy no, almost be the same tribe. Papa no, ne cross and quine. Mommy ni mo cross and quine yet, or no fancy. So ni mo cross and quine yet. Papa no so pen protest and the large and the side no. Mommy no so sad and no ni or your crown and yet the taste of the man. If I find a aduane, na maame ne say any obi any dear, e so ma worry and almost they have peace in their home. Yes. Yeah. The man is a doctor, a medical doctor. On a private hospital, and not just say ne mama assembly are different because aduane opera no compromise say aduane a me pay me ri ni mu yentino na metuma ya no it say me force me di me ire epe no. Sometimes you do what works for you. It's not saving together is the worst thing. We won't advise you to do it because maybe your husband is cheating somewhere or the more probi or what command a busia for would you there's no peace. I don't know. No one will advise yourself. I will seek a bomb. Be and keeping it here. Yes, I said those nanny are chimney they making them a cheer. Yeah.
Master Bacho, me no kakra. I tend to debate a bit when it comes to yes, different if ye agree say bia yesika eba ebia yemfa wengu. I mean we all agree on what we're doing. But the whole thing about marriage, is try to build a strong foundation and also try to unite as much as possible. Because I believe that in Abia, counseling a lot of people, you come to realize that it's either sika I say trust and I say so I think so I think that when it comes to the finances, yes, I understand what Amma is trying to say, but then there should be that liberty. There should also be that understanding. I always advocate for say our report. You find a way to manage. It is good for Obano to know near what Bearman account. Bearman to know near what Obana account. It is good for both parties to have assets. Now, you trusted me to an extent to say, yes, sir, who be a name mommy. Most of us trusted to an extent that won't far at your poison me. Ube kumianta one mama and to one mama would that. But by then we see kind of won't me fan trusting me. Then there is an underlying issue there. And usually obi to say me say there will be some here. I always advocate for the single because confusion is say okay for the 50% they go me the 50% they go. I can't 300 means so I come 300. Okay, me kunu mention this month. Ye free different houses. We are there. Me no baku any brad ye chamber. By the time you be realizing now either I go fund to Kwabiaba. So it is important. Yes, if we working together, it's fine. Say maybe we access to your account and some question me who say and then say the need now online. Me who say on the media ni yepe. It could be any. Also, I think that we have to look at them properly because when it comes to okay, Utia bill. Me so me te diane a. Hey, ewa brochi ha entokwa edeba no nyame pani.
Yeah.
The foundations of it and the reasons why. Like I said, I got paid out 2 days ago a bonus payment from some of my new affiliate things. It is supplementary to family income. It is a new development. It turned up in my account. And when the amount turned up in my account, me person be didn't try and coming catch me through some But what I did, Mr. Sikana, I looked at it and I sent him his share to, or no, your friend is saying a personal account. And when you get money in your account, you get a ding on your phone. It was the phone who said bank for no, I send in a notice. Ding.
Oh, I bet do.
Ding, your wife has sent some money.
Wow, how beautiful.
He was not our bedroom. Yeah, then I mean, so me I was recording. He jumped from his bed and he ran to where I was.
Oh.
Which I said, he ran to where I was. It's excitement for the two of us. No, so who be. That's so who is supposed to be sister when what children are. And also, I'm to who who saw no swap maybe. And understand, yes, sir, yeah, we are competing, but I am fiercely independent. And then, many Kwarane had decided said they needed to go shopping. We will go and I will go and do what needs to be done. Or no, who knows that something needs to be done and he will do it. But I like to have some privacy with my disposable income. And then me catch them Kwarane so china obia or budgets. For shopping. And they are so excited. That's what I want to do. And I want to liberty without discussion. Does that make sense?
Yes, it really makes sense. Mama, you're so excited, cry. I'm going to say the whole thing, just remember why you're no crown so. And I make us say what works for you to do it. Because you want to have your money in your hands. That's what I said. But I said, I'm our donor crown so just say, or don't I get and I think so, you're very romantic. That is so nice. Oh, surprise. What surprising with that? How romantic that is.
If it's way you're free, I'm so move be and move be then the results no see it was half an hour.
Obeying Sunny, virtual sumaya the amount. Virtual suma. Yeah, the amount.
And it comes more from my character than it's from anybody else. I don't want to know how much he sends to his mother because I don't want to account. Mempesa. What you say? Many animal knows what they said. We have a few things. There is no need to know certain things because I know my brain will start calculating. I know my brain will start analyzing, and I know my brain will go there. I don't want to know. It is what needs to be done at home. Now, or when the disposable income, no decide this way or no one push you or the money will be or no case.
Yes.
I decide to use Mitsubishi car for charitable events like this month. I'm saying, but I'm shopping. Mimi business, and I want to make that choice. It works for you. Me to me, will be searching. Mimi say, what can see a joint account? Let me hear Sika as the same catching me could say because Sika asema, because I will not ask. I was not raised that way. Me I will live in poverty because I can't odd. It's me for me and for the man I married. Understand this? We've come to this arrangement and it works for you. Also, feel say joint accounts in the work. Each couple has to sit down and have that sincere conversation. And we don't separate accounts not because we don't trust each other. I just like to have a bit of autonomy. Maybe even if it's in my account, there's a maybe no question and maybe no question. Only say obisa me sister in koye na me say me nibia. He say 100% me
Yes.
So me will be let me to come for whatever reason make chiri woman or also from Patrick also.
Now it's based on trust.
Absolutely.
Secondly, it's based on maturity.
Absolutely.
Good. Now, I'll give you this this is an example, and so because senior Pastor Kayan is true. What works for you? But when I make us a lot of people, unfortunately, no. Ukumwa bakweni every chamber. Bako aya na agency ono de sika no ondi da. O de na meboa wedi. Because be sika ni edi. Oba de nebusu akosika.
Wow.
There's baby amete yeah next week, and then I visited, and I think the last time I shared this. Omo onkwala weekends. Ese bako etine fie hwe nkwala no. Omutu ni na be bookie overtime. Akoye overtime. Because Obani is sinifie, Bemano is sinifie. That is why I said that principle is based on trust, is based on maturity. Trust is built and is built over time.
Yes.
And when it's a new couple coming together now, unfortunately, Sikasam there, I don't know, baby, actually be a coma. Oh, into that council, that is the part that may show we advise. We don't say go and do. But then we also let you understand, say, because about the pros and cons about carry more weight than the other. Last time once any year about ubi awakosifie esi ni mame amanem ebusuafo a ekunu no kure nimhwe na bema say it's always a problem, but then if you understand say we are in it together, say ohiemu bebremu, I mean in abundance, whatever it is, it has to do with the two of us. It makes it easy. If I have, it is yours. If you have, it is mine. If that is the case, there are always uses. I guess I'm me road drugs. In the other end, me for card. What is it?
Again, I have a disclosure. Maybe we only me pain. Me subi ni me pain. What I say, we have those because you never know who needs access. But me, I will never go to his account. Send me check here. I will never do it. Ever.
So for a reason, we want to do that. What I say,
I don't want to. And you know where the problem really is? Me, I don't want to know because me and Kasan, I'm busy doing things for myself. I'm trying to. I don't need.
That's some women are any bread and answer very any bread. When I saw for come, the trust is not there. Sanya my way into me, Juma.
Abuse.
Obi I paranoid. Lord, I say, Obi a jelly shoulder.
It's a difficult situation. I mean, if you look at a lot of families, what you say, and the main thing it breaky the whole family down because.
Minchawa no one case minim se biba wanimu a etaba pa on se omo kon musika ni bomu a afa de na one family no bia be ma na busuafo do so na so ba na busuafo do so then most of the time ya na ye me ma na busuafo they demanding a lot omo frɛ akoso ya be school fees aju abe school fees ya men sa wan hwane enti mo se na oba na wo ne be ma no mo makom agreement a modum musika na afa de wo feel say wo sisi.
Okay.
No, say there be no they call. Also, be a wabusia crab, be a won't ya will back up, and I say your mother is not there, your dad is not there. Also, my mother papa now, a busia something longitude, a kind George Washington Bridge, a busia. Now,
a great case study.
Yes.
But we should not forget the whole thing is point number one based on love. Love is also based on sacrifice. And the whole thing is a woba be worry me who say me one ananom 10. And I will say
but say the demand from the family
Mame who say me and then say where we come from who worry me wa worry ebusia. Secondly, ebusia so the nipa ni hu ye pa no so no. Ono no obua ebusia. Now I'll go back to my situation. Last time I shared this, me mama wo 9. 9 no wo ye no nyame adom. Ama we he ye ate. Nyame adom, we aren't that bad. I'm not saying say you sika no. Sika de a thing of the mind. Me yere nso mama ewu 2 e ma mienu. Now every month me mama ono fa na ne man does nti no fro bia and oji obi even so bia komano let me say 50 pounds. Yeah, 9 obi ama 50 pounds
She's almost
the
rich.
baby on. Thank you very much. Otigana ontia rent ontia hwe. Me wife and so muye too. And ti so mo nso ka so mo ma na omo maame a
50 pounds.
betimi amache ne ayeye ma ye maame no. Never. Enti me be ma na me say me do oba no me do na me do ne maame. So it's as simple as this. So me maame 50 a wo maame ahi no hia ebi ohia 350 ohia 400 pakoma no sika na ye hina ye dia enye obia dia. Secondly no, the relationship a one marriage no mo no eye me no hina na build it. Point number 3 no, we are there for them. After all no, you see you pokasi kransio ta ebigum. So it shouldn't bother me say me pe wa me pe o send out here. Oh, but say if we start digging into say, oh, or not the baby kododo, and it definitely you ever have a problem. And then you ever fear no cry, ye me no pe cry puna. Me drone no and the see an oh. A woman me na me ko park and so. What you say?
So bless I can't send be. Listen to her. Read it.
No.
About mommy, I did man, but some people, some family, who say you are fast for no into to us or tear crass or near Juma, who is come on no wedi, who set a businessman a begu, who no my bed, or our bed 10, meanwhile, no 10 in expect to say my brother or brooch, it's my brother, no, and I may woman. I know a woman or calling a basse. Unia ba emema me no oba baako maame ne friend I was in the car, the phone was on the speaker. Catch and say wo ba na wawo no enye wo ba onye wabusua na wabusua ene wunua maama na wunua maa no ye de ewo ama.
Wow.
Wo ama nke say wo ti wani na wo hwe wunua maa ne ma, which is I was in the car, my ex-husband ne maame ene kan asem.
Wow.
Maame me pa che wo.
Ono so na den ne say wo hwe nti o ka twen say wo maame. Nti no o kunu nso ya set business ama no e wo ni kunu no nso aka ho oda enso no ono no san hwe ne manyina esan aka ho, which is first na me who say we be tire no me who say this is really asisie pa say wo ba no awo no enye wabusua.
Wow.
The ban Obana was in the car. The phone was on the Obana nya wabusia person or catching the send the banner because I fancy moody dear Obano just a crown corner name my side. Intino na busia any new bar and mantini new bar no my mini bien and no say me free new John. The or catch me say or no the on the urine ma or shane on so shane urine ma. But what dear meaning say obe peneso because I'm cancel or no the place or say ampa nso omu na omugu awade no nso ampa.
Master me ntwa no ba be ma no nso eba ne sa anye bo ne da otrim. It's as simple as that. One wo yere ena mu bom ena mu ye bibia. Now Bible crack I say we beja na any eja, you leave your mother your father. Now one wo yere ena ekwa bom aye ba. So what are you talking about? Wafani wafasi and all that. Yes, if I have enough, no doesn't become my responsibility. Secondly, so no, me ameti hey, bibia wuhie bia no, me ne me yere etna se edwen before you get. Because everything has to do with us. We are one. And to me, in fact, she ain't found it, you on family. Now, it is sad because me or the family ya. Me so me the family ya. So it's as simple as this. Woba baby no, you should understand. And I say, me ankasa bear no krano. Me catch you say, ma say na the anything. So what a bear man on any wool 9 on also one some mienu and 9 mienu out me cop a bremo. But if I have enough and I want to help, have a bless me on high me what we know.
The other way. She's coming to church.
And it's as simple as that. I may bear man so no, I have to think. Oh, that makes it easy. Apart from that, and also ma or bano something to stand on. When you say bear man way lot, no matter how I make do the trim or drink.
Yeah.
Because that's what makes you a man.
On say ni nua ba kono ono so ka hwe ma me say wo ne ma o hwe, but that doesn't mean say ono won hwe ni nua ba no o hwe ni nua ba no. Pastor, could you believe say girl yi ti mi be jisika no obetwa ntro say mi kunu na nya visa or they call landing to ohia ticket na waje mi wa no na boy ni di si dan ma na busuafo ejiji sika sa until say ye hu achi na ye frɛ bi sa na o se an be ma no na ka kyerɛ ne so onye sa because be ma no nim say o brother ne sa bio ono de obeka bi o de be ma ho enti be ma no kura take advantage eji sika di sini dan eji sika wo be ma ne ho ye sika e de ye de si ne dan e de akoma na busuafo atenem mi wa no ya sense dan amamo a mutim no maame etim esia mama no maame tim, which was my money when I had an accident when I was pregnant with my baby. That I had an accident, I nearly died. All the money went into that house. Me so fakosi ma o maame montine mu na omunya baby ni omu peace. Meanwhile, no sa be chantro ejisika ema bema, which is really bad because omu say the ombeka bia no kan yes, this is the behavior of some men. Onu worry woman, you feel so insecure. Ewo marriage nim say your life is at risk. When future bia ewo honom ya ubebre sa na so no wo akoma pama abusua no me maame ye doso te say de wo kan obi a wo ne de ye bebre enti no ema 8 be ma ba ko te say wo de nice enti no we don't really need my sister Pennyfo or more professors who are we don't need anybody. Me my mom is on friend me da me mama ti aso one friend me da cross up pescada never on friend just me am pa na me money be but I was trying to help them but they took so much advantage and because I be money to me nkasa but the other brother no ono the okasa ye no be money nuane bi but on me kasa wo na me na me be hwe wo ma wo mame now so I just say you are wrong mommy. Oh, it's really bad
because me
Pastor Ama nam pera makaza in the stage say ya kakra this particular issue yes sisters working. Why do you strong and in this particular tribe like the Ashanti tribe?
Sante for
Ashanti phone or you serious or your case was one side.
That is true.
And onto them, we don't go more deep into this culture thing. We can find why you want abroad for style be na them. But it's sanka they be tribalism be a wade bam pocho. No corners or the way they can. That's how kakra and me who there. Especially ones and you serious day. Why womban on your womba? Who were fast so for one number? Or your womba. So as the softener can, it all goes down to you, the man. I mean, that's what I believe. Say pet one kasawaza. I don't think there. And that was back in the days. Yeah, now no man wisdom. But now no yaba in on your culture no age. So as we are learning also, I'm a man can Mrs. Tebia and what the man I are hold binum. Hey, you are sentiment one because Okogwa no you more obaba and cases in Nazan at the end of the dinner was a baby, but in this world, no, so you don't continue sentiment, but it being Pakuno Bassasa. So the topic is an oyazan. To me, oh yes, and papa, yeah.
Yeah, something I know it's true.
Yes, it's Santophone is serious. Yes, with their tribe and
financial abuse.
Yeah. How many billion or them yeah.
And I think when you put the piece, sometimes they don't realize this is financial abuse. Oh, then we are together.
Yes,
But you should expose me to things like that and force my hand to have to react unnecessary. As my husband, you are my protector.
That's right.
It's your job to protect me. That's it. And you should protect me from everything, including one busiafo and friend and misuse of funds. You should not expect the aiming our toil so that you will give to Umia Besia who has the same equipment I have. Ornamentasi.
I'll be on the back list now. I'll come back on.
That's it.
Let me fix Ubano Wakakra.
That's it.
Yeah. Okay.
Finances today, it's always been a difficult thing because today most of my baby and a lot of people come into the marriage for a reason. Now,
yeah,
a foot so sometimes doesn't help.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, every way any baby I feel who couldn't walk a crack, peck a crown of a boy, every way. Before Besian Bepana, being the Bebanka, we train in our gender that they call corner cobo. I won't use the word they call cobo chronona. What conscientize to understand that you can't even undo it. And it doesn't help. But unfortunately, on a make it there. Our arena won't soon a coin. No, I mean, no bar amount. Until sometimes I also found who ready to pillow, ready to wire drink kakra. Then with that, this thing won't help myself and my family. Until yeah, share the best way out.
Very important. Again, if you know you come from those families, you need to sit down. Sit down with them. Instead of buying your drone, you could have decided your drone money will go somewhere else. You've discussed.
No, I
don't know. But wow case. If you're there, sacrifice wood drone. He bought to sacrifice wood drone. And then you can send your sister and her 20 kids. No problem. So do baby. If I want to help Busienibia, I might sacrifice my black shoe and go do we just need to be friended, empathetic towards each other. Don't do it to me. Nanyan.
I'm about to be a quick question.
What you could do?
And say today I'm in a mayor Yendi. Ebia, I will edge enough money. Okay. I'll share Ebia woman me pay. Another and then Oba me side that. I mean, Miss Case one some more. It was your for 15 or there, Michelle. And she said every month, yes, we've done what we should. No matter but there, this month, Miss Cano was so fearful. Ama, ever mama.
Like I said, Amy, anyway, I can only speak for Amy. Malampo. Because I know that thing and I don't want Awo to have financial stress because I know if I financially stressed that you will affect my household and what happens with him in Ambofraban. When I have a penny or two, I will give you a fair share. I won't let you ask me. But that's Amy style. That's my style. Because we pay peace. If something works out, rather than maybe chopping it in a corner and pretending I didn't know what happened, I will give you your bit. You have a battalion. I chose to come marry somebody with a battalion. But don't steal from me. If a penny from me, unaccounted for, that's where the problem will come. As long as there is trust, I'm open. The minute there is mistrust, the devil is not even my koiko. when we start analyzing and adding and subtracting, and that's one of the reasons I know that thing about myself is why I said I don't want to know what he does with his disposable income. I don't want to know. The disposable income, or pedods man mamia, nani case, or pedod to drona, nani case. Ada or pedodian, he is at liberty to do it, just as I am at liberty to do it with my own. Then on the mathematics, it's no, I don't want to know. I don't want to even analyze those things. So I will start adding my mom got 50 pounds, her mom got 51 pounds. It will not help. In my situation, it will not. So what works is what we've come to. We've been doing it for quite a while. We don't discuss money. If he sees that I'm financially stressed and he can sort me out, he does. So if I think, things worked out better for me than I normally get at, then this is a joint income. I've taken my share. That's it. Anyway, it's interesting the way the discussion has gone. But every time I give a topic, we don't quite discuss that topic.
All calculus.
Yes, sign it out that we've tried. We've gone for a while. Thank you also for bless you.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah.
Pleasure.
Thank you all.
Yeah.
Good night also. Adwa, what you two who?
But sister, I bless beyond belief beside question be back. We didn't answer it and we didn't come on it. Maybe next time we can talk about say a divorce, adults when quabeni a befaswa, you be reduce divorce.
That's a whole section on its own. Yako,
okay. Yeah.
Your final words.
Your final words. My final words, my son, move phone with you. My low battery. So my final words, I'm a can't crying there. And we were talking something about this financial inazi. My some kakama culture being fine there. Being for pin day nankasan. We can't please everybody in our family. As some kramakan, yeah. We can't please everybody. And even though if said this is kind of president nazana, they should have something that they are doing to the wunianom and now of us if we been as that they should know what and I don't want some post what's working when there you have a family to take care of. You see on your something or your door every month if you know this person that you are giving this money to always or says you will know the meaning potential be our if one more word about Muslim or family, you will see them. And no one so what you will definitely see them. Inti mass some grammar culture like in your number fine, be alan can't on your family. But for to argue so that you have a family that you are taking very good care of. Build yourself. I'm asking maybe the kind build yourself. Or not build yourself per se, build your family. Work it also set them up. Yenyanum pinde na nkese when you adwene be there. Molosha mamba na mamba ba bohweme chiri. That mindset or your old mindset and every day be American. Set one kasa you and your wife set you guys to also set yourself. One banu ones and say set one well and one that they were just spirits and everyone be it. So it's your responsibility to take care of them. But at the end of the day, if they are able to also take care of you, it's a blessing to them. On your one responsibility, so in this world, near one, set you to yourself, set one to oneself. Number once when you're independent, at the end of the day, say be and show up was doing with also quite cover. The problem is you young said often black taxing. Invest when you no so you be invest. Now at the end of the day, you quarter the before you quarter that. Inti more once when you once the ones also born. At the end of the day, so Ukinian son of family no relation one. We too much one quoting. No one class I shall want do. No one's when you independent, who say you independent. Master put the man or
Monica, why?
Yes.
Yes.
Final words.
Oh, okay. The metimi aka to a the yen nyina ya beka ho ne say abuse ya de bi a ekoso ewo emma bebre mema bebre you sing you to say in relationship ni aware mu even adwuma mu krampo no ebi enti wo honom enti no normally no our mu you have all the abuse in there. Financial abuse, to say becomes overwhelming. And
Yeah.
into our phobia bring me enka omusika mom because if you are no man nebusia for doors saying or no ne no or fele say be a bear man no sisina na so bani sisino. But our mu I think say the best possible way in say you have to take care of your immediate family and so no I extend it because wunya ba na ono kwafa ememe hu ni omo wo no be ma ono ni responsibility say enkola na oni wo pop out no obe take care of them na ya yes of asifo ntino da bia no ni amani bi wo ho omo kofa mema omo mfa responsible men because ni ya be ma e wo sika ntino obehwe ne na wo ma wa ahwe omo na eduru ba bi nso a you say sebi asam to a oma and people will look into say take care of it.
Who are ubehunu di ebusiafo ni mo?
No, most certainly. And you know, say ye boy and who more than ye na ye making sure say Bema say what say you take that responsibility now of your oba say kofa Bema fa Bema na dream no born who more than now so born who more than ye mema penye should not be our bank. And more mema more ma should not be your bank. Obi money ho but I see a support to emotionally, psychologically, physically, and financially. But nobody should be abusing it. You move to say you call all the way in. And I'm a no ebi tu afutu bɔne saa nneɛma na ɛsɛ maamefoɔ no bebree agyae sɛ ɔmo tu ɔmo mma afutu bɔne sɛ wokɔ a bɛrima no sɛ wode sika brɛ fie sɛ bɛrima no ne well-being nom ne ade te sɛ ɛyɛ very bad yɛwɔ mmaa bebree ɔmo mistreat ɔmo kunom ne ɔmo ho kafoɔ which is like very bad bɛrima bi wɔ hɔ a wɔwɔ fie a ne yere noa aduane a ɔma ne bi nni bɛrima no yɛ sɛ ɔkɔnoa aduane a no akɔfa aduane no ahwie agu sɛ kyɛnsee no yɛ ne dea nti no te sɛ yɛmma yɛni nna hɔ ne yɛnhwɛ yɛn ho so because it's very bad no and any type of abusive situation is not acceptable and it should stop and while we go through it making sure say we get support you need to get out of it say if it's get escalate to physical now because you can die foolish there because abusive husbands who wants to say no they know more or we can go back into we shouldn't just procrastinate because procrastination obesisa si etu ye ho fo obesisa na to owi aka se mihu yanka na aka ekire nti no ene ma besua de pa na I'm sure nso say ye mu bebre nso asua de nti ye da mase nyame nhira mo na sta ma ye da ase program wo de aba because ye sua no ma bebre ne ye church no ma bebre nti nyame nhira
Amen. Nyame nhira wo se wo ba na wo be contribute ni nyina yesua media me final words no very
Hi
simple.
guys.
You know. Nana pa, it is a media. Media me final words enemy. Do unto others as you will have done to you. Do unto your partner as you will have done to you. Yedi ye wo na ye wo da anye no. Yedi ye wo na nye me da enye wo da man fa anye no. Tie. And then I bless beyond belief actually that if you see, smell, hear any signs of abuse, run far away. Take your apple. You the young, never you would die, fire me. It's a men or do be a mecca as a meeting, you would ya dear me, and let's say we okay, send us a baby. That I'm saying. So, what the year me? Then it tells me, say you are okay, send me so baby. So maybe you will not end you with that. I'm finding it. Why find me? I'm making fun. Oh, Dr. Albedo. But who's what better for? It's really good to see you. Me that's it, Mr. So what the year me? Na ebe ye would that fire me. Because what the year me means so. Yeah, me say said yeah, what the year me no, and then I want so person to be yo. That me be yo. If you treat me nice, I will treat you nice. What I'm saying. If you don't treat me nice, it means say one person you don't want a nice treatment. So me to have stopped treating you nice. Let's say, do unto me as you have done to you. So when you do it to me, my brain tells me, say you are happy for me to do to you. If you don't want me to do to you, don't do it to me. Yes, 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 yes. Now you study me at your corner. I hope. Say when you're at the we talked about a variety of things. I think that there was an awful lot of learning here for me. I learned a lot of things. Akokra de ni kom hanya na do. Daytime. I say your mobile pen. Many ha na ya ma chese se mo ekopeda. Nipa a ya abota bi nsem no, mo anthem no. It is not right. 10 wrongs don't make a right. Bra. One wrong wasn't a right. Okay? I mean, tell you, the one wrong was not a right. And the two wrongs don't make a right. That's true because the one wrong didn't make a right in the first place. Do unto me as you will have done to you. If you do it to me, it tells me, say you are happy for me to do to you. If you know, say you don't want it to be done to you, don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. Now maybe your wife I can say 10 ranks make a right. No, 10 ranks make a wrong. Just as one wrong make a wrong. You need to start understanding some of those things. Musa Ochina Meye Ba Ada Anaa. I am Ba Ada Anaa, and I tend to schedule from Thursday through to Kwesiada, and I'm tired. Yes, it's really good to see them. Nanaya, you know, said the love is deep, very deepest. That's what it. That's it. My absolute pleasure. Missy, the team are fantastic. No personal judges allowed. We can't do personal judging. It's immature. We have to stop it. A program like this works when we are all mature. Oh, Sister Sylvia, blessings to you. Blessings to you. It's so good to have all of you. I hope I am a mobile program this one. You are able to listen to the contributions and you take what you need to take from there. Me, I know. Say and maybe it's the same machine free and for the media, I use it to adjust media. And then I hope say it's been helpful. The economy prepare 4 hours sleep. Na masọrọ abẹtoa abrabọ so. Nti Onyankopɔn yɛ adom a yɛbɛkasa yɛn nkeke. Nyankopɔn n'asomdwe ka mu nyinaa. Good night.